Yo. Bro, why does the track selection have to suck major butt right now? It's terrible. Like, what is this? Mid-Ohio. This crazy layout of VIR. Rainy freaking spa. Just yuck, bro. And then after rainy spa, we get, a race I would actually do. Suzuka or Hakone. But yeah, awful. Um, let's see. I guess we'll have to just do a private lobby right off the rip. Alright, let's say hi to everybody. Uh, Alright, hello, Legend, Ruthless, Clam, Boost, Akash, Zach, Daltonio, Tony, Sunshine, Dutch, Harley, Joe. I don't know if I already said Joe. Joe, uh, Luke. I think I said Luke. I don't know. If I missed you, sorry. I think I said everybody though. All right. So what are we doing here? What do we want to do here? Hey, what's up, Jace? We need to do like four whack tracks. Yep, very true, Luke. That's what you meant to say, right? Four whack tracks. Yeah, no, I like this track. It's fun. Dude, that relay stuff was super fun, but it takes people so long, and like basic communication seems to be hindered. Uh, so I don't think that we'll be able to make that work unless we can, you know, get a group of people together that knows, like, that understands what is happening. I'm not even taking a vote right now, Harley. All right. Hey, what's up, Rob? I don't know if I already said that, but if I didn't, hello. Um, I say we do Eagle Rock, bro. Straight up Eagle Rock in like the AMR Valkyrie Pro. We could do Barcelona. We didn't do Barcelona yesterday at all, I don't think. Out of like almost 20 hours of streaming. I don't think we did it once. Is anybody opposed to Barcelona? I haven't seen anybody say, ew, yuck, I don't want to do Barcelona. which to me says y'all don't have a problem with it, so. Alright. Nobody has said no or anything in opposition to this, so this is what we're gonna do. Dude, I bet you this track would be sick to drift. But I know most y'all don't want to do that, so we won't. What's up, Clam? I don't know if you heard when I said hi earlier, but if not, hello again. Alright. I think that's good. What's up, Daltonia? Just joined? Yeah. I shouted out everybody earlier, but welcome, welcome if you're just coming back. Ah, good call, Grim. It's because I launched the game while the intro was happening, and I didn't want it to be like, you know, in the middle of the intro music. Alright. Is the GT any good here? I feel like it would be. No, the Viper is. It is. I'll try it then. Catalunya, Nick. Goose, are you in here? And by here, I mean chat. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. So we have one guy in chat named Goose. I was pretty sure he was the one who was going to pop up and say hi, but I lose track at this point of who's who. Alright. I think I have on Kayla. Yeah, Kayla's this tune. Oh, it was you? Okay. It would have been a lot easier to know that it was you if you had kept it the same, but... Alright, I'll try to remember that. No promises. What's up, Jayhawk? Whoa. Oh, stupid fuel bug, bro. I really need to get that thing solved. It's annoying to have to keep resetting the game every time. A 69% fuel for 15 laps. Nice. You have a PC, Harley? You can join if you have a PC. Shoot. Who is hold my pose? Are you in the chat? Nick. You gotta quit just like... Yeah, that... He doesn't get how they drive it either, Jayhawk. Bro, what is going on? What do you mean you have to quit? I didn't kick anybody. You're in here. You gotta quit letting, like, you gotta quit just having random people join off of you when they're not in here. You know what I mean? If you didn't play if you didn't play Motorsport 4, Harley, you missed the best one. I guess I should be practicing on softs, because I'm just gonna do soft, 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 or whatever. Yeah. If you're racing with me, appear offline, please, so that this doesn't happen. Is this you? I'm gonna guess so, since that says CJ and your name says CJ. Alright. Dude, this is like a totally different car on softs. Yeah, gosh, because the track rotation right now is balls. It's like mid-Ohio, then the terrible VIR layout, then rainy Spa. Just like... What's up, Karina? Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I see you changed it again, Akash. Bruh, why? Why did I have to mess it up right there? Ugh. That feels bad, bro. That feels bad. Let me see. Oh yeah, I like that one. That one looks good, Akash. I like the color scheme a little bit more. Flows a little bit better. Let me see. There's that. Got some people. Some comments. Alright. Alright, got that taken care of. Nice, dude. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon here almost, and we already have 12 people in. And we've only been live for 20 minutes. Like, 12 people in 20 minutes. That's huge. Hey, what's up, Steak? Hey, what's up, Simon? Yeah, Tony's profile picture might be the one that goes the hardest, dudes. Same with Simon. Right up there with him competing for it. Clam, Quirino. Y'all are all rocking that crazy stuff, bro. Bro, look at this tryhard. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Icky? What was I gonna do? I was just gonna do something. I mean, let's be real, Boost. That is the strongest car around this track. Although the GT feels really good around here too. That's, dude, just, I'm giving you a hard time, Boost. You're fine. than the Viper in old spec? Dude, I think it's hilarious. That forehead emote is so dumb. I don't know why you guys like it so much. It's gotta be one of the dumbest emotes on YouTube. Like, actually. Yeah, that. Like, why did you guys want that so bad? Yeah, this is private, Grim. So the Viper is king, for sure. Seriously though, why did you guys even want that emote? It's like, should I just delete it? Should that just be a, like, we had it for a day, everybody liked it because it was funny for a day? Uh, we've just had bad experiences with Ferraris, CJ. So, yeah, nothing personal. But typically speaking, Ferrari drivers are less than stellar at driving. Delete it and riot? Interesting. Well, yeah. Ferraris are annoying, dude, because it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna rip down the straight ahead of everybody, and then I'm just gonna, you know, drive 10 miles an hour on the racing line because the car doesn't know how to turn. Yeah, Joe, so now imagine if you were in the Viper. Like Boost is. You'd be running like 39s. Nah, you're good, CJ. It's just generally speaking, like, people who drive the Ferrari just seem to be birds more often than not. 31s boost? Bro, there ain't no way you're 10 seconds faster in the Viper than Joe in the Bentley in one lap. No shot. I was gonna say, bro, there's no way. I don't know why, dudes, but I've been really enjoying Lorna Shore yesterday and today. It's been good. That was your rejoin, sir. Thank you. Made me a little nervous, but we're good. You did a good job. Thank you guys for 20 likes already. What's up, Kosh? You gonna get in on the next race? Alright. Did you disconnect or something, Nick? Turn car, come on. There you go. Headset died. Strohoffen, are you in the chat? Strohoffen. Too deep again, dude. Gonna break a little bit earlier into turn one. Nah, bro. Having the chicane right at the end, that's just asking for stuff, like bad things to happen. Oops. Didn't mean to downshift. Apparently I am too, Akash. That was a little better, I think. Let's see what the split shows here. I feel like that was better, right? Yes, that was better. Good. Well, I am certainly testing track limits on this lap. Nice, dude. Almost a second up. I'm not upset with that. It's no 141 like Joe, but... Oh, God. And it's mistakes like that are why. Pit lane entry is so dangerous, bro. Like, of all the pit lane entries, that pit lane entry is one of the scariest ones. Sounds good, Akash. We'll catch you after you're done eating, dude. Hope you have something delicious planned for dinner. Not something boring like peanut butter and jelly or whatever. Get you some buttered chicken or something. Pizza. A fat, juicy burger. Fried chicken. Any of that sounds delicious, bro. Some Chinese food. Get you some General Tso's. Yeah, bro. I don't know if y'all got tacos over there. Chili garlic noodles. Hopefully they're good. Grilled cheese. Yeah, grilled cheese, peanut butter and jelly, whatever. All that boring stuff. Some Kraft mac and cheese. Blech. I mean, that's not a reason to quit, Garlic. That has happened to literally every person in here. You just gotta take it on the chin, and then, you know, instead of turning it into a race, turn it into a, what's the fastest lap I can get? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, Rob. Maybe you'll join back? What, did that ruin your whole day, bro? You're already pissed off? Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know, dude. Do you participate in the consumption of quote-unquote cereal? Because if you do, maybe that would be a good thing to go, maybe that would be a good thing to look into. No, we're not still going, Owl. I mean, I'm trying to earn what happened yesterday, yes. But this is it. I definitely had, like, a long sleep and stuff. Between, you know, the 20 hours yesterday and then today. which we're only 40 minutes into today, so we definitely got a ways to go. Oh, good lord. What's up, box? It's definitely gotten better, Rave. Lots of improvements, and this most recent update was by far the best one that the game has seen. We got drifting back, we got Sunset Peninsula, we got some Formula Drift cars, we got some new Mustangs, had some bug fixes, private multiplayer is way better. So yeah, we got spectate mode, which came out last update, but still, like, it's there. We have practice qualifying in private lobbies now. It's way better. Yeah, box, I slept pretty good. I don't remember what time I went to bed, like 6 o'clock or 6:30 this morning, whenever that was, I don't know. And then I slept until like noon, 12:30, 1, something like that. Well, the racing looks clean, Rave, because this is a private lobby. And if you don't race clean, I'll just kick you. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Plus, I mean, that's why we're all here, right? We're all here in these community races together because we all want to race clean. We're tired of dealing with public lobby garbage. I have no idea what that is, Rob. Never heard of it. If it's like a horror game or something, then no. Or some kind of weird, creepy stuff, no. Sounds like a creepy game. If you guys want to see me play something different that is on the main channel and not a members only thing, because I have most of the stuff that I play that's different is members only, and it's mostly just been Elden Ring and Black Myth Wukong. But I have the Stanley Parable. Oh crap, that's a penalty, right? No, warning? Nice. I do have the Stanley Parable on the main channel, and that game is fantastic. Like, so cool. No, I haven't played the Metro games. Fred, I just paused my music while I was trying to scratch my ear. Yeah, I'm not big on like, yeah, this is the first stream after last night box. And you know, we're just gonna kind of go again until, I mean, I would say at the latest we'll just go until Yaki streams, and then we'll you know, we'll go raid him and just call it a stream there. That would be 29 hours of streaming in, I don't know, like 36 hours or something. Yes, Aaron, the lobby is open. I was supposed to pit right there. Whoops. Guess we're going another lap, fellas. This is private lobby, Nick. I regret not pitting, gonna be honest. But hey, at least we know that the last stint, our tires won't even hit minor, right? Or not until the very end of lap 4. So, we'll look for the positive side of that mistake. Because that was a big old whoopsie. It's reading chat instead of, like, you know, focusing on this scary pit lane entry we gotta deal with. And on severe tire, where it should be extra fun to try not to get, you know, become a crash test dummy into the wall. Yeah, no, hopefully we don't pick mediums by mistake. Aaron, is that you? Friendly fire? There we go. Alright, we didn't screw that up, so that's good. Alright, legend. Ugh. My bitrate keep going all over the place. Is the stream fine, dude? Because this is, like, OBS is tripping right now. As far as, like, bitrate and whatnot. It hasn't dropped any frames, apparently, but it says it only has a good connection to YouTube now, and instead of being, like, 12.5 or 13,000, it's sitting around, like, 8,500 on the bitrate thing. It's fine. Maybe it's just some weird thing between YouTube and OBS right now. But I keep getting this thing popping up saying the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate, and I'm like, what do you want me to do about it, dude? Like, I haven't changed any settings since yesterday. So it's just gotta be some issue between, I don't know, probably on YouTube's end if we're being real. The Esther vet? What is that? I don't know if it is or not, Legend. I feel like it actually did give those to people. It just didn't show in the chat who it gave it to. Because there were a lot of people that popped up where it was like, rejoined 0 days ago, you know? Or joined 0 days ago, if it, you know, if it wasn't somebody who rejoined. But yeah, I don't know, dude. This is very bizarre. Thank you guys for 29 likes already. Let's see if we can get to 69 by within the next 8 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, you're talking about the relay race box? Yeah, no, that was a ton of fun, dude. I would love to do that and have like I don't know, 4 teams of 4 or 4 teams of 5, like, at most. But yeah, I mean, I would have to pull up, like, an Excel sheet and then work stuff, like, work out the teams, and then, you know, assign a color to each team. And then give everybody an opportunity to go build their car. But the thing is, here's the thing that you guys are just gonna have to accept, okay? The thing that you guys have to accept is whatever car you build, that's your car. You know what I mean? Like, that's your car for however many races, 3 or 4 races. You drive the same car with the same tune, with all that stuff. You know what I mean? Because if we have people trying to change cars and classes and whatever every race, we're gonna be sitting around doing nothing more than racing. You know what I mean? And I don't think anybody wants that. So I think if we're gonna do the relay races, we gotta get it set up one time, right? Like, we can do it after this race if you want, if we have enough people. Oh, dang it, dude. At least it's only a warning. But yeah, I mean, so it's, you know, I don't know, 4 or 5 races where everybody, you know, just sticks with one car, you know, sort the classes out amongst yourself, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Alright, if you guys start having problems with the stream, like, spam that a lot in the chat, because this is still... I hate when it's, like, constantly telling me there's problems and then nobody is having problems, and I'm like, so are there problems or no problems? You know what I mean? It stresses me out. So how it works, Jayhawk, is we'll see how many people we have, right? So if we have 12 people, we'd probably do 3 teams of 4. And, you know, we would try to assign drivers in groups based on, you know, kind of average skill, right? Like, based on what we know from all of the private lobby racing. And so basically you would, you know, like if we had 3 teams of 4, for example, then we would have one person in a different class car on each team. So we could have like a D class car, a B class car, an S class car, and you know, P class car, right? So we could have, and then basically it would be up to, well, and okay, so then everybody would be on each team. You know, you'd have to decide a color, and then everybody's got to paint their car that same color. And then you know, it's up to your team what order you want to run your cars in. But, you know, so like you could have one team running their P class car first versus other people running, you know, their D class car on the same lap. But the point is, everybody is going to have a slow car, a super fast car, and a couple of average cars. So then it becomes a, you know, like it balances out, and it's super fun, dude. Like, it's a lot of fun to do. Well, plus, you have to, like, try to figure out, do we want to put our fastest players in our slowest cars to kind of compensate, you know? Or do we want to put the slowest guy in the slowest car and then, you know, hope that he's not too slow for the fastest guy in the fastest car to make up any gap that there might be? You know what I mean? It's a ton of fun, dude. It's a ton of fun. There's another YouTuber who I got the idea from, and every time I've watched it, I'm like, dude, that looks so awesome. So I figured last night, I was like, let's try it. And it was a lot of fun. I think everybody really enjoyed it. Speeds, I don't invite people. You can add me on Xbox. You can just like check the description. If you're already on my friends list, then you can just join. If you're not, then yeah, check the description. You'll see what to do. Uh, me either. Quirino, me either. But congratulations. I ran a 44 in the old spec GT car, so bad. What's up, Convoy? What is what? How what? Yeah, I mean, Quirino's a beast, bro. What are you talking about? Why does Legend need a timeout? Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. I gotta send a message to someone real quick. Okay. Why is it not letting me do this? Come on, man. I'll just save these real quick. Maybe that'll be easier. Here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Quirino, take care, dude. Who is... You out too, Daltonio? Alright, man, take care. Alright, who is... Somebody kept sending me a friend request, but now it's not showing up. Like Tommy Tank Time or something. I don't know who Brandon Stoltz is, but I went ahead and added you. Hopefully you'll say hello in chat at some point. So that is how you can get an invite. Who is Rave Master 67? Are you in chat? I added you. If you're not in chat, say hello. Bro. Dean, don't start this again, alright? Thank you, but do not start this again. I cannot deal with another, like, with that. So no, don't do that. Okay? I'm still trying to stream to make up for yesterday. Like, I don't need another, whatever, 10 hours of trying to stream to make up for that. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, Akash. I mean, I spent like an hour on stream yesterday crying. So yeah, like I kind of have PTSD. Who are you, Speeds? Which one? What's your gamer tag? I can't keep up with everybody, dude. I need to hide this too. I don't. Okay. Xbox app. Yeah, Captain Drift. I just got your friend request. So let me go add you. Captain Big Butt. Nice. Hey, what's up, Trey? What do you mean what happened, Aaron? Why I cried? Because my community decided out of nowhere randomly to gift like 217 new members in like a 2-hour span. And after a lot of like really not cool stuff that has happened over the last couple of weeks, like some really difficult stuff to deal with, it just was unexpected, and it just kind of slapped me in the face unexpectedly, and I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than, given all the terrible stuff that had just happened, that was, I don't know. I didn't know how to deal with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, Speeds, it keeps popping up that you're trying to add me, and then it won't let me add you. Like, it won't, like, it'll give me the notification in the drop down, but then when I go to like actually click on it, it won't. Let me see if I can find you. Okay. Add friend. Alright. Hopefully I added the right person just now. I don't know, Rave. I don't know. It, like... I just don't like the word deserve, bro. Like... No, I know, Trey. I mean, I just, I had a relationship that I was in for 18 months. The girl basically told me I never felt anything for you, and I just kind of used you to turn my life around and get back on my feet. And then less than a week later, my ex-wife shot and killed our dog of 11 years. So, yeah, I just... very not fun. Speeds, I added you, so if you're on PC, you just open your Xbox app, right click on my name, and then hit join game. I gotta set up you can just join Captain Drift. Once I have you added and you've said hi in chat and all that, you can just join up. Well, that's what I'm saying, Soviet. Like, it wasn't supposed to be a subathon. Like, the subathon was supposed to be in 5 days. And then people just changed it. They were just like, nah, we're not gonna wait 5 days. We're gonna do it right now. And I was like, okay. Like, I canceled that subathon for Sunday because I don't want people doing that again. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I let people do that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, oh, I mean, yeah, it wasn't easy, Aaron, for sure. Especially the way that both things happened, like, yes, I'm following you. It could mutiny. Yeah, I'm following you, Speeds. So if you're having trouble joining, just if you're on PC, make sure that you open the full Xbox app, not Game Bar. Find me on your friends list, and then right click and hit join game. Because if you left click, it's just going to be grayed out every time. Bug tunes? What are you talking about? Bro, my arm is so itchy, guys. Like, oh my god, I want to scratch the crap out of it, but I can't. What's up, Plankton? What are we gonna do? We just did Barcelona. I guess we could do Road Atlanta. We haven't done it in a minute outside of that relay race, which I guess doesn't really count. Alright, practice and qualifying, 15 minutes, 3 laps. 17 laps should be like a 20-ish minute race, right? Roughly. You got a tattoo a few days ago, Steak? I got almost half a sleeve done in one sitting, bro. 9 straight hours under the needle. I don't want 2 car groups. Why are there 2 car groups? Captain Drift, we're doing GT cars only. Hang on. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. We're doing GT cars, and it's a mix of old and new BOP, but it is primarily the old GT BOP. Sounds good, Rave. I don't blame you for that, dude. Buying physical games again, definitely understandable. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Drift. I mean, I think I'm about to have one, Soviet, but I don't yet. I signed an NDA, I think last night while Yako was streaming, while I was kind of taking my, Are you on PC, though, Speeds? So I've heard, Plankton. So I've heard. Apparently, it's the most seductive forehead on YouTube, bro. Not only did yesterday, like, did people want... Yeah, see, they wanted that stupid emote, bro. I mean, the reason I have it this way is because I have a really, like, I have a cold sore, and it's in the process of, like, healing, and if you've ever had one, it's in the really nasty-looking process of healing. So, yeah, I figure rather than make you guys look at a disgusting face, I would just give you a not as disgusting forehead. Yeah, Speeds. I typed in your name. I clicked on your name. I hit add friend. Yeah, Rave, they suck, dude. And like, I haven't had one in years. So when this one came on after all the stress of everything I was just talking about, bro, it just popped up and is like my whole, like, the like dead center of my lip, but like underneath my lip and between my lip and my chin. It's like that whole area, like a quarter size. Like it's disgusting. Which is why we're like this. What is this? Bro, don't be lowering my volume phone. If I want to go deaf in one ear, that's on me. Just sitting here randomly like, oh yeah, bro. We're gonna lower your volume for you to make sure that your headphone volume has been high for longer than recommended. I don't give a crap, bro. Get out of here. Well, yeah, Rave, and I mean, as I'm sure you can understand based on what I was just talking about, I was extremely stressed. Yeah, well, same, Grim. Yeah, I mean, I sent you an invite manually this time, but you're gonna have to figure that out, Tommy, because I'm not gonna keep doing that. What's up, Dave? mean, that's the same thing, speeds. I mean, look, I'll show you, because I can do it right here. Friend. See? I'm telling you. I added you. It's right there. So. Well, yeah, and I mean, I was full of anxiety for 4 weeks, and then the 5th week was just like, all right, dude, we're just gonna take a crap on you and have a nice time. And I was just like, not cool, bro. Not cool. Nah, legend, you don't want to use Vaseline, bro. You don't want to keep them moist. You want to let them dry out and like heal. Keeping it moist like that will prevent it from healing. The only thing you should put on it is, yeah. Yeah, Mitch Hedberg was funny. Now, I have some Valtrex, but I mean, you know, it's like you take one big dose, and then they just let it, like, you know, whatever. You just have to kind of let it go. I keep putting a Breva on it and stuff too, so, but I just ran out, which is cool. Hopefully in the next day or two, it'll just freaking go away. Like, it's been in this nasty stage for like 3 days now. I would like it to just shoo. You know what I mean? Get out of here. Dude, my bitrate thing is still just... What is happening? See, when I take ADHD meds, I don't become like a zombie per se, but I don't know. If it's been like a long time since I've taken them, I can get really I don't know. Like there was a time where I took a dose after like years of not having them so that I could get a huge project done at work. And it just like I started like laughing just for no reason. Just started laughing and I couldn't stop laughing. So then I was crying laughing and then I was like, why am I crying? And it was you know, because my stomach was killing me from laughing so much. It was weird. It was definitely a weird, I guess I just got like super elevated on accident. I have no idea. But definitely the weirdest reaction I've had to it. Bro, this is saying soft is a one stop? What, like medium soft? Hard soft? No, it says hards are a no stop. What we always use, Luke. GT cars. Yeah, that Viper you have is fine. Loop. The second thing that you mentioned there, we call it cereal around here. Because that is much more discreet than, you know, yeah. exactly. Well, and that's the thing too, dudes. Like, I gotta tell you, I picked a really, really bad time to try to quit vaping. Really bad time. I basically gave up vaping at the peak of stress. And have just been wearing nicotine patches to like try to quit. I haven't had, dude, I haven't drank like to drink in 14 years or something. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had like a margarita or whatever, like with some tacos, but every time I do, I never finish it and I always feel like crap. So I just stop. Alcohol is so gross, dude. What's up, Moker? Like, alcohol tastes bad. It makes you feel bad. Like, it's just nothing. I mean, like, yes, you might feel good for a minute, but by the time, like, you know what I'm saying? Well, yesterday was just overwhelming, Grim. I wouldn't call it stressful. It was just like, after just getting, like, beat down over and over again, it yeah, it just kind of. And I mean, it's like, how. What do you do? You know what I mean? Like, what do you do when that just randomly happens? You know what I mean? Holy crap, we have 60 people in here? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. And, yeah, thank you guys for 40 likes. I mean, kind of, Grim, but to be fair, like, I had already been doing that, bro. Like, you know, like, even when I was streaming, I was doing that. I was just getting up and I was, you know, like, going to the bathroom or taking a cereal break. You know what I mean? It was like while I was doing that, and then I'd clean up and I'd come back in. But like yesterday, I didn't know what to do, dude. Oh, I mean, that's the thing though, ads. I feel like I do know why they came. And I feel like they came because it was just an overwhelming outpouring of love and support from my community, and it was totally unexpected, and um, it just really caught me off guard. And after all the, you know, after all that other stuff happened, it yeah, just it was like the complete opposite of what had been happening. And because it was so just random, dude, like just out of nowhere, the same as all this bad stuff that happened was just as like as much a blindsided slap in the face as this was a surprise. You know what I mean? And it was just, I don't know. And it's funny because I had just been saying, I don't remember to who, it may have even been on stream, but I had just been saying, like, I just need something good to happen, you know, because I feel like right now it's just been bad thing after bad thing after bad thing, and you know, it just happened, like, and it's, you know, I don't know, it's like, what do you do? It's crazy. I guess, dude. Just, I don't know. And like I hadn't seen Superfly in a minute, bro. Like I hadn't seen him in here in a minute, and then he just came in randomly and was like, "Yo, dude, here you go." Like, what? You know? Like that was insane. And then for whatever reason, everybody else was like, "Oh, I want to do that too." Just like, what? I mean, I already feel that way, Box, and it's not that I don't like it, right? It's not that I didn't like it. It was just overwhelming. Because it was, like I said, it was just so unexpected and so just the exact opposite of everything that had been happening. And yeah, that, I mean, that just made it overwhelming. I mean, it'll definitely be something that I never forget. So yeah. Yeah, well, and you guys got the dumbest emote of all time ever on YouTube. So congratulations for those of you who are excited about that. Y'all are weirdos, but you know, whatever. Well, I just wasn't expecting to feel that overwhelmed, Box. That was really like, because when you don't expect something like that to happen, and then it just happens, and you're just like, I don't know, dude. It's just, yeah. Clam. That's funny, bro. Yeah, I'm glad there haven't been any frame drops, but this connection thing has gotta stop, bro. I don't know if that would work, Grim. That would be funny though, if that actually did something. Like imagine forehead GT, and then you just put right there. Nah, bro. Hey, what's up, Superfly? Welcome back, dude. Nice, Aaron. Can you imagine if that actually worked, Akash? Forehead GT, and then a picture of my forehead. There you go, Box. I could make it forehead gaming. Stick the picture of my forehead on there as the channel name. Yeah, there you go. So we'll have Grim as Gaslight Gaming and me as Forehead GT, and those will be our alt channels where we stream other crap. Nah. We're just messing around, Superfly. We're just messing around, bro. Dude, are there really 70 people in here right now, or is YouTube lying to me? Because if there are 70 people, hello. And thank you all for stopping in. And, yeah, thank you guys for 43 likes. You have 55 now, Legend. See, it's showing me 64, now 63. It was showing at 70 briefly. 66, 66. That's insane, dude. There should have, like, so many people. So many people, bro. 67, 44, 67. Mine shows 58 now. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. Look at these nerds who qualified. Can you believe this? Look at these guys. What's on my arm? No idea, Tyler. I'm just gonna do soft. Or try to, anyway. Where am I starting? In 6th? Bruh, why does this game hate me? It's like we're gonna put all the fast people right behind you. Have fun. It puts boost in last almost every time. Like, how come I can't... Why can't I start back there with boost? It's where I belong. Oh, yeah, good call, Akash. Nah. I saw that, Grim. You get 10 seconds. I saw that. You can't hide it. What's up, Harry? You can quali if you want to, Nick. Ace. Oh. Trey quit already? What happened, Trey? Oh, game crashed. That sucks, dude. That was bad through that corner. This viewing angle isn't something that most people can get, Arizonian. It's really only PC players. I have the FOV completely maxed out and stuff. You out of here, Plankton? Later, dude. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Sorry if I'm missing y'all saying stuff. This track isn't exactly super chat reading friendly. You disconnected too, Jace? Alright, we'll catch you later, dude. Have a good meal. Hopefully it's delicious. Yeah, Savage. Everybody's obsessed with the forehead. I don't get it. I think you guys are weird, but glad you guys like it. At least there's that. I mean, let's be real. You guys probably are all weird because I'm weird. And you guys are like, you know what I'm saying? Weird people hang out together, I guess. So we're all a bunch of weirdos. Curry? Like Thai curry? Indian curry? Curry sounds good. I just can't eat spicy stuff right now with the cold sore or I'll hate myself. Yeah, this one keeps you busy, Jayhawk, for sure. And that's why I'm trying to keep up with everybody's chats, but like I said, if I miss one, like, my bad, dudes. Dude, it's like quick side-eye reading. Like, it might take me 3 tries to read, like, one message as long as yours. It's... yeah. What's up, Shane? Who is Strohoffen? You were in here earlier. I still don't think I've seen you say hi. Say hello. Or be kicked. Nice, Shane. Congratulations, dude. I've gotta quit hitting that curb, bro. Probably take that corner in fourth if I hit it right. What's up, Arizonian? Much better that time. Ugh, that was not very good. What time zone are you in, Rave? Better yet, have you been around long enough to know what time zone I'm in? You're in Atlanta? Nah, I'm in Texas. So, close, but not quite. We're about an hour apart, time-wise. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, Rave. Like, right around the time Rory at 100K, like, I watched him at 100K, and it was, like, right around the time I had started my channel, and I dropped, like, 100 members in there as, like, a congratulations on 100K, and he just, like, I don't know, he was just kind of flabbergasted, and he was like, how can I thank you? And I was like, can I mention my channel? And he was like, sure. And I put it in there, and he was like, let's, you know, guys, he gifted 100 members, let's get him to 100 subs. And like in 5 minutes, I was at 100 subs. And then from there, it just kind of grew, just started growing. And then yesterday, we had 217 new members gifted. 217. Like, what? I'm still trying to process that, dude. That's why we're here. No ads this stream. No ads on any of the streams yesterday. Like, Wow, my daughter's calling. Hang on, guys. I appreciate it, Marley. Alright, sorry about that. Had to talk to my daughter real quick. She just got out of school. She's with her mom, so we do video calls, like, you know, in the morning after school and then in the evening before bed or whatever. What's up, LT? Good to see you. I don't think we're full. I think we're at like 17. Oh yeah, 18 people. I guess 19 since Boost quit too. I don't know. We're not quite full, I know that. I am totally out of rhythm now. And I haven't pit yet, and this is just not going well, is it? Yeah, there should be a spot for you. We're at 21 out of 24. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna get fast lap, dude. There's people in here that run 18s. Like, I couldn't even hope to run an 18. I don't know if ghosting is on or not, but I think that's gonna put us at 23 then, Savage, so. Well, it's because I was paused for so long, Harry. My car did like 2 extra laps than it had to. Yeah. I don't know who all wants to join. It looks like we might have a full lobby pretty quick, though, after this race. So we were at 21. My arm is itchy. Wait, Legend quit too? Bro. Why is everybody quitting? Now Ranger's randomly joining, hasn't said hi in chat, and doesn't understand that the lobby is basically already filled up. That's why you say hi in chat first instead of just joining, so that you know. Right, that's what I'm saying, Convoy. We're already, like, that's the thing, guys. Like, we're... Alright, I gotta get out of here. I gotta figure out what we're doing. Because right now, we're, like, full, and then there's, like, 4 other people that are like, I want to join, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with you guys. So we're gonna have to figure something out real quick. Alright, so who do we have in here? We're at 22 people. However, Strohoffen has been in here I don't know how many times and has not said hello. Ranger has also been in here without saying hello. I believe everybody else has said hello. Exactly, Jayhawk. McDonald's Wi-Fi. Alright. So yeah, we're at Yo, YouTube is tripping, right? We're not actually at 75 viewers. 70 plus, like that's not. I don't send invites, Name Madness, and we're already full, which is what I just said a minute ago. Yeah, I think YouTube is tripping, bro. It went all the way up to 72, but now it's showing 55, just like out of nowhere. I think it's just YouTube tripping, and the frame or the bit rate is tripping, and yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's all over the place. Garlic, go get some cereal, bro. Straight up. Just go get some cereal. Make you feel better. There you go, Harry. Let's see what's going on up here. Wait, why is the interval so broken? There we go. Oh, they're going into the pit. Okay. So that puts Joe back out front, yeah. That's the thing, dude. I don't even know if there is. Like, I don't even know. 82 viewers right now? Yeah, dude, YouTube is broken. YouTube is broken. There's something wrong. Now it went back down to 57. Yeah. And apparently Simon is invisible. Yeah. Apparently everybody's invisible except Joe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Savage. Just bouncing all over the place. It just bounced by 40 viewers. So yeah. Yeah, 826 Garlic. I guess Joe is the only car we can actually see, which is crazy. What's up, Troy? How nice of you to finally say hello. Unfortunately for you, we're already full. And yeah, there's just a bunch of people that were like, I'm just gonna join right now. It's kind of like, yeah, well, you gotta say hello first and ask because we're full. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, guys. It's all over the place. YouTube is broken. Just straight up busted at the moment. That's why my connection's been bad, my bit rate's been bad. Everything's just been bad. Nah, Steak, if you have some some in-game credits, you can just buy car points to level it up to where it needs to be. Shouldn't be a big deal. I don't know why, guys, but I am really tempted to just totally reset the stream. It's not back to asking to join, Troy. I mean, yes, it's always been asking. It's not back to me inviting you. It's a big difference. Like, if I appear offline, then yeah, the only way you're gonna join is if I invite you. But when I'm appearing online, first you need to come in chat and say hello. And then ask, is there room? And then you can join. Which I think is pretty reasonable. And if you don't think it's reasonable, then, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, everybody is invisible except Joe, which I don't understand, but whatever. What do you mean, how? Steak? Just, go to download a tune on your M6, like the same way you would download a tune from anybody else, and when it pops up saying, do you want, you don't have enough car points, do you want to buy some? Just hit yes. And it'll use your in-game credits to buy the points you need so that you can then, Yeah, well, and I mean, if the channel gets big enough, right, then we'll just, we'll make somebody else in the group a leader, you know what I mean? Like a lobby host. And then we can have 2 lobbies going at the same time, you know what I mean? If there's enough people. And if, let's say that there's, I don't know, 36 people. Then instead of doing, let's say there's 32 people, right? Instead of doing 24 in one lobby and the rest in the other, we would just do 16 and 16. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, if they won't join that second lobby, then I guess they're just not that interested in racing. Racing against me isn't anything special, dude. I'm midfield at best, So, racing in whatever lobby I'm in, the odds are you'll be with Joe, Six, Legend, Grim, whatever, and it's at that point, you're resigning yourself to, 10th place if you're a normal person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, enjoy your cereal time, Troy. But yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be a butthole, dude. I'm just when we have, when there's, 30 people that are I want to join, and there's 24 slots, I'm like, bro, how do I decide who plays or who doesn't? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it puts me in a tough spot because I'm I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, I'm gonna let this person, race, but not this person, because that's just, I don't know. That would make me feel bad. Like I'm trying to choose favorites or something, and that's not how I want to do it. Well, I know, Harry. I know. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up an event. I'm gonna put a longer, I mean, kind of, that's the plan, Savage, but it's trying to keep track of, you know, who came in for one race and then left, and then, you know, whatever. Because, I mean, here's the thing. There might be somebody in chat who's waiting, and then, you know, someone else just, like, jumps in and snags their spot, and it's like, you know, I don't know. No tire wear at the end? What are you talking about? Sorry, I have a, See, that's what I'm saying. Like, Dutch did one race and now he's out, you know what I'm saying? Like, so keeping track of all that is hard. But, yeah, Dutch, thanks for joining, dude. Okay. That's what I did before. Jayhawk, I used to do like, okay, if you finish in the bottom 4 or whatever, then you know, you sit out for the next race and whoever, you know, wants in can get in. But I mean, now it seems like we have more people wanting to take a break than we do wanting to join, so maybe everything will work out. Dude, I guess the Strohoffen guy just doesn't, like, he just not paying attention at all. Like, I haven't seen him say hello in chat one time, and I see him keep joining, or trying to join over and over and over and over again. But since I kicked him, he'll never be able to rejoin unless I reset the lobby. So, it's like, whatever, dude. Say hello, ask what is going on and why you can't join. I don't know, something. We haven't done this in a minute. Hoggy raid. Is Hogston here? Did I miss him? Did he say hi? And I missed him? Hey, Hoggy raid, Hoggy raid. What's up, dudes? I don't know why I can't see Hogston's actual message if he said anything. I see everybody else. There he is. Yo, yo, yo. I got him. What's up, Hoggy? Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate all you guys. So now YouTube's not lying to me. We are up to 60 viewers. But a minute ago, it was like, you're at 82 viewers. Like, no way, bro. Yeah, welcome in, dudes. Appreciate y'all being here. Nah, we're gonna do VIR Legend. Yeah, hope you guys like the forehead stream. I'm protecting you from having to see the disgusting bottom part of my face right now. Typically, I let you guys see my whole face, but right now it's particularly bad down below. Alright, so what do we want? Like 4 minutes into race timer, no mandatory stops, no car groups. Oh, that's good. We can lower this. I appreciate that, Hogston. Thanks, dude. 69 viewers. Nice. 4 more likes for 69 likes, and then everybody can do this. Welcome to Forehead GT. Y'all aren't gonna let that go, are you? Alright, practice and qualifying. 15 minutes since it's VIR and it's kind of long. 3 laps. Actually, we'll do 20 minutes. That way you guys, because it's going to take like 6 minutes of your time just to qualify if you do all 3 laps. Or a little over 6 minutes, I guess, right? So what if we do 12 laps? That should be almost 30-minute race, right? If my math is mathing, which it's extremely possible that it's not, but just like the regular stuff, LT, GT cars, mostly. Now, if I can figure out, no, go ahead, Nick. You can do whatever you want, dude. There's no rule with that. If you want to qualify, qualify. If you don't. You know what I mean? Like, there's no rule. If you want to be out front and like try to run off by yourself the whole race, like, be my guest, you know? If I can figure out a way to do it in a way that makes sense and that people can... Yo, Luke, thank you, dude. Y'all really don't have to do that, man. Like, this dude showed up and dropped $100 and, like, yeah, you guys don't have to do this, bro. Nah, I don't have my daughter today, big dogs. We did like a impromptu unexpected subathon yesterday, and I'm still trying to like make up for I didn't earn yesterday, so I'm still trying to make up for that by streaming as much as possible between yesterday and today. Yes, Savage, there's space, and yes, you can jump in. Alright. So, what car do I want to drive here, dude? Like, this track is wild. It's not easy. What do I think I can sling around here? Know what I could lug around here like comfortably, dudes. Hey, sounds good, Nick. What's up, Enzo? You got a problem, Akash? Pretty sure that you don't have a problem, right? Who do you think did that? Who could possibly just remind you that you're a mall cop out of nowhere? Huh? Hey, 69 likes. Let's do this. This is what this is for. Nothing, Akash. Just a friendly reminder. Alright, let's do some practice. Who is that? Joe? Nah, you go, Joe. I'm not gonna get in your way, bro. No shot. Just gonna wind up being a roadblock. Oh god, Akash, now you sound like Tony. The whiny mall cop brothers. Primarily Enzo, yes. Because the cars feel better. Dude, I still have the fuel bug. Like, what? Good grief, bro. I need this to work. But yeah, the cars just feel a lot better to drive on the old spec, so that's why we're using it. What, Tony? I mean, it's true. You and Akash are always like, I'm getting bullied. Everybody's bullying me. My life is hard. Meanwhile, y'all are both mods. Yeah, there's no telling who gave that to you, fried chicken. Bro, does this guy have the world's fastest McLaren? Holy crap. Or do I have the world's slowest Viper? Sounds good, Enzo. Akash, you know that most of your timeouts have been earned. You guys, dude. Y'all are professional victims. Tony and Akash. Professional. No worries, Eric. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that too, Tony. Akash, do I have to time you out again for sitting here telling me that you don't get timed out for good reasons? Oh, I think I said I don't care, Nick. You're just gonna lurk, Superfly? I mean, we have room. It's 18 people. What's up, Yako? I'm telling y'all, dude, I really want to figure out at some point how we can put together a relay race like we did last night. Alright. I guess while we're waiting here in practice, who would be interested in a relay race like we did last night? I appreciate it, fried chicken. Alright, I need this. Alright, let's see. Okay. So I'll have oops. So how many people we have? We have 18 people. So 18 people would be 4 teams of 4. No, that's only 16. And three teams of 6 is just too many. Well, I'm trying, that's what I'm trying to do right here. I'm trying to get a system, right? Team 1, Team 2, Team 3, Team 4, and then I'll list who's on each team, right? Um, you know, down the list or whatever. Yeah. I think 5 teams of 4 would be more fun. But that's only 16 people, fried chicken, and we have 18 in the lobby. There's no R-class team boost. You, like, if we have an R-class car, like, if that's a class that we have, then, you know, that's what we'll do. And you can be the R-class car in your team if you want, you know what I mean? 6 teams of 3 cars each? I don't know, dude, because, like, only 3 cars each just isn't... It's not a lot, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know if we should allow race cars, Nick, because they're typically... Like, then it's like everybody's going to be in a race car the whole time, you know what I mean? And the point is to kind of pick, like, normal cars. Well, I mean, I'm not going to pick who on what team drives what car. You guys can figure that out amongst yourselves on your team. And once you have it figured out, then I'll put it in the table. Yeah, that's true. Is there anybody in here that is not interested in a relay race? Anybody that's currently in the lobby? Nah, it's not going to be a start timer. What we're going to do is when the race starts, right? Starts. We're going to, oh yeah, I'm covering up the sub count and stuff and the chat now. Just put it over here, whatever. Alright, Aaron, take care, dude. Have a good day. So when we start, like, the race, right? Basically, we're going to line up whoever the first car you want to go on your team, right? So if one team wants to go D class as their first car and another team wants to go P class or however high we go, right? And then another team wants to use their B class car and another team wants to use their A class car. You can do that. So we can have all those different classes of cars racing around the track at the same time because there's only going to be one car on each team in that class. So it will balance out over the course of the race, right? So let's say 3 cars, they go, like, or one team goes their 3 fastest cars right off the rip. They're going to have a huge lead over anybody who is doing the opposite strategy. But the difference is at the end, when they're driving their, like, 2 slower cars versus the other team's 2 faster cars or whatever, you know what I mean? The fast cars have to chase down the slow cars, which, you know, depending on the lead, may or may not be difficult. For the relay race, Garlic, really depends on you guys. You know? Like, it's not hard for me to sit here and go, okay, here's team 1, here's team 2, here's team 3, here's team 4. You know, and then put each, you know, put the class next to whoever. So, like, if I was going to do this, I would put, you know, Erratic, D class, you know, and then just for example, it would be like, you know, Clam, B class. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, team 2 be like, you know, Legend, S class. You guys get what I'm saying? And then this would be, you know, whatever. fake A class. You know what I'm saying? And then we would have a guy who's, you know, random dude, you know, A class. You guys would have a, you know, random dude, you know, D class. You see what I'm saying? So there would be a D class, a B class, an A class, an S class, an R class, whatever. We can figure out the classes. But there'll be 4, you know, so then, you know, random dude 2 is S class, right? If we were to do DBAS. Now we can change it. You know, it doesn't have to be those. But basically, you know, this team would have 4 players with 4 classes. This team would have 4 players with the same 4 classes, but their own cars and builds, right? That's the thing. You have all the flexibility in the world to make your own car and build, as long as it's within that class. You know what I'm saying? So, and then again, the order that you decide to race in is up to your team. Hey, what's up, Toge? We're trying to figure out how to make a more efficient relay race layout, because when we tried to do it last night, it just, people made it way more complicated than it needed to be. So I'm trying to, you know, like, show you guys an example of like how we would make the teams, right? So Legend, Stake, you know, whoever, me, Clam, whoever, and then we'd have another one and another one, right? And basically, you know, you would be able to pick, depending on what class you're, you know, you and your team decide that you're gonna be in. So like if Legend was an S class, he could go pick any car that starts in S class and upgrade it to the top of S class. So we do the switch when your team, so like let's say that Legend goes with his S class car and I go with the D class car, right? Legend is obviously going to beat me on that lap, right? Not only because of the car difference, but because he's also a better driver. So once Legend crosses the start finish line after one lap, whoever is next in line for his team to go goes. You know what I'm saying? And whenever the next car, you know, crosses the line, whoever's team, that their next car will go. And the teams get to decide what order they go in. So like if we did it in this order and then you guys did it in this order, you know, like you're going to have a huge lead at the start, but then we're going to start catching you very quickly at the end. You see what I'm saying? No. The opposite, Legend. The opposite. We're not going to take an E-class car and make it an R-class car, right? That's insane. Like, then you're just making some crazy OP stuff. Well, we'll pick a wide, like a wide track. Like, for example, Sunset Peninsula, that club layout. Hang on, let me just minimize this. So this right here is great. Like, it's so cool. Yeah, Grando, Kakone, Sunset, Sebring, like any track that Daytona even, I mean Daytona would probably be kind of sketchy. We'd have to start from a different spot than right at the start finish line. But I mean even Kyalami has a super wide, you know, because even if we need to have a team kind of over in the pit lane to start, like there. Reset the timer real quick. but no, I think that the reason we should yeah, maybe Yas too, Toge. I don't know if it's going to be quite wide enough for 4 teams, but we'll see. But no, the point of having the colors legend is so that it's easy to identify your teammate when they cross the line. Group 1, Group 2, etc. in the game? Man, I don't know. Sounds good, Speeds. Take care. Probably. I mean, well, you're entitled to that opinion, Enzo. It's a bad opinion. Yeah, no, you're good, Toge. You're good. Alright, so here's what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. So we all need to go back, right? Go to your buy car or car selection thing. And then we need to figure out who the teams are going to be. Okay? And we need to try to make them even based on player skill. So let's be real here, alright? So we would have, what, like... Toge, Legend... Joe, are you still here? Joe, and Boost. That way none of you guys can be on the same team together, because that would be broken. Okay. So the way I think it's the most fair, Toge, is once you have... Plus, I think this will make it more interesting. Once you have your class, right? So let's say your B class. You can go find any car that starts in B class and upgrade it to the top of B class, whatever that looks like. But pick a car that starts in the class you're assigned. That way we have a wider variety of cars. It's not like everybody picking a Miata and then, you know, now everybody has an S class, a D class, a B class Miata. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. I guess if you can find one. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, even race cars, Nick. What's up, Waspy? Someone else said bye. Later steak, later drift. Yeah, that might be a better idea, Joe, to have no tunes and just make it like completely stock. I mean, if we have, yeah, so I mean, if we only have 9, we would have to do 3 teams of 3. That's what we need to figure out, Toge, is what classes we want to do. We definitely need a D class, right? Because an E class is too slow. So we definitely need a D class at the bottom. Well, right, Moker, that's what I'm trying to figure it out. That's what I'm trying to figure out, who wants to actually participate in this. Because I'm telling you, it might sound weird, it might not sound very fun, it might not be, you know, you might think it's not your thing, but once you're actually doing it, it's a ton of fun. Like, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I think that we should have totally stock. Like, you can use the parts, obviously, to get you to the top of a class, but no tune. Yeah, I agree, Joe. It's more even without tunes. If it's just PI based, that's more even. Because the stock tune is going to be basically the same every time, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, it's a ton of fun, Moker. It really is. It's a lot of fun. So, we'll see. And whatever class that is, Simon, yeah, no adjusting the actual tune, Waspy. Just the parts to get you to the top of whatever class you're in. You know what I'm saying? And then whatever the stock settings are in the tuning menu, That's, you know, that's what you leave it on. Yeah, so if it's D, Simon, then that's something you could pick for D class. All right, so yeah, if you want to be part of this, say something in the chat, like me or whatever. Okay, so Waspy's in, Legend is in, Toge is in, Joe is in, Sick is in, Simon is in, Luke is in, Moker's in, Box is in, Savage is in, Blake is in, Boost is in. Anybody else? Is there anybody I forgot? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. So we'll have 4 teams. Okay, do you want 3 teams of 4 or 4 teams of 3? I think so, Legend. Wait, you're in too, Enzo? Okay. That makes it 14 people now, right? Or 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Box. Akash. What do you mean, Savage? Are you joining, Akash? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so we need two more for 3 teams of 5. Are there 2 people out there who are available to participate? Nah, you know what I'll do? I'll just spectate. That'll be fun. Like me spectating the relay race, I think will be fun. So, let's try to figure out here what we think fair teams would be. Well, that's the thing, Waspy. We have to figure that out. Let's figure out teams first. Who's going to be on what team first? You know what I mean? Dude, if my phone keeps just randomly turning down my volume, like, bro, you don't decide how loud I listen to my music. I do. So cut it out. Yeah, race cars are OP. I might have water damage? What are you talking about? Nah, Toge, you're in. I'm gonna spectate. Nah, it's not like that, Legend. It's like an actual app thing keeps popping up, and it's like, you've been listening to your music for too loud for too long. This can damage your ears. And I'm like, bro, my ears are already damaged. You know how many concerts I've been to without earplugs? Like, I need it that high to sound normal. I don't know, Toge, because the minute we start making exceptions for stuff, it's like, then people are like, well, I drive better with this tire pressure, and I drive better with this gearing setup, and all that. You know what I mean? Probably, Legend. I just haven't messed with it yet. I upgraded my phone to the new Android the other day, like the Android 15. Nah, you gotta suffer, Boost. You guys have to suffer. We're not doing any of that. Okay, guys, let's figure out the teams here. Toge. Pick someone off this list that is not Legend, Joe, or Boost. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna delete you guys from here. Alright, pick someone off this list, Toge. Anybody right here. Box. Okay. Legend. Pick somebody off this list. Luke. Joe, pick somebody off the list. And don't worry, Boost, you're not gonna be last every time. We're gonna do a snake draft here, so you'll get to pick 2 people in a row here in a minute. Yeah, Joe, just pick anybody off this list. Sick. Alright. Sick. Alright, Boost. Pick 2 people. Moker. And who else? Savage. Okay. Joe. You're up. One of these 4. Enzo. Legend. Waspy. Alright, Simon. Alright, Blake, you and I are the oddballs out. But if you want to hop in the lobby and spectate with me, you're welcome to do that. So here's our teams of 4, or our 4 teams of 3, okay? Toge, what class do you want to be? And we're going to have to pick 3 classes. So my thinking is we do D class, A class, and R class. Does that sound reasonable to everybody? D class, A class, and R class? Okay, so I know Boost wants to be R class. Okay. Legend wants to be D class. D class. Toge wants A class. Nah, CBA is too close together, Moker. We need some big disparities. Oh, why did I not put a little dash there? That's bothering me. Luke says he wants A class. So that means Waspy automatically defaults to R class. Sick is A class. You're D class. Oops, there we go. Alright, and Enzo, that makes you R class. Sounds good, Blake. Simon is D class. So that means Box is R class. Savage is D class. Moker is A class. Nope. Okay. Here are your teams. Here is your class of car. Go find any car that starts when you buy it, that starts in your designated class. Okay? Yes, we'll do colors. We'll do colors. Toge, pick a color for your team. Yellow. Okay, so everybody on Toge's team make a yellow car. Legend, pick a color for your team. Legend. Blue. Okay. Alright. Joe, what color do you want your team to be? Purple. Purple. Okay. And Boost, what color do you want? Yes, our class can be a race car. As long as the car you pick starts in the class that you have been assigned, you can pick whatever you want. Anything. We have Ard, Dar, and Rad. Ard, Dar, Rad. And you guys, again, you guys don't have to start in this order, okay? Like, y'all can... No, just make it red, Boost. Straight up red car, straight up yellow car, straight up blue car, straight up purple car, whatever. Just a solid color. Makes it much easier for people to see and know who's on what team and who crossed the line and who's next and blah, 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 blah. All of the things that seem to be problems. Yeah, so this saves automatically, which is good. That's okay. So here's another thing, Nick. Here's something I was thinking about, guys, and this could help. This could help you guys, and help you with strategy without necessarily making it super obvious. So if you go to Grim's channel, we have 1, 2, 3 race chats. If we had a fourth one, then we could have 3 of you in each one to discuss strategy and whatnot, but whatever. Figure it out in the chat. That's fine. Alright, so Joe wants to go in the order that he has it listed here. Toge, you get to decide the order for your team. Legend, you want DAR, Legend? Just like it is here. And Joe's gonna do the same thing. No worries, ads. No, that's the thing, Simon. You can do it in whatever order you want. Now, if everybody goes DAR, then that's, you know, whatever. But okay, so Boost wants to do RDA. You're only gonna do 1 lap each, Toge. So yeah, tire wear is not an issue, you know. Okay, so legend is... I mean, you guys can change it, like, last minute, too, if you want. Just because you say the order in chat doesn't matter. I mean, that's between you guys, but... Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Simon. That's the whole idea, right? Is because you have, you know, the same class, you know what I mean? But yeah, theoretically it should take about the same time, and that's kind of what makes it close, you know what I mean? And makes it fun and interesting. So Legend wants ADR, Boost wants RDA, Joe wants DAR, RDA. Okay. Alright, so yeah, basically guys, go build your cars, find your you know, find your car, build it up to the top of the class that you're in, and you know, paint it your team's color, just a solid color, and then hop in the lobby right here when you're ready to go. No, I mean, that's the point of doing this now, Clam, and having everybody do their car and stuff now, is so that, is basically so that we can then go do race, right, with these teams and these cars. Because different teams are going to do better at different tracks and whatnot, you know what I mean? So to give the teams, like, you know, to make this not totally pointless and spending all this time you know, doing this, and then it's like one short race. Well, that's why I'm gonna keep this, because this will make it easy. And then with, I mean, a lot of these guys are the regulars, right? So we can just change, you know, if Toge wants to be D class, we'll just change the D or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Simon, like, it'll be a mix. Like, we're gonna mix it up, different track types, different whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're waiting on 3 more people. Right? Or is it 4 more people? There's 9 of us. But Kronos and I don't count, so there's only 6 of you guys? 7 of you guys? Sounds good, Clam. Alright, I need to go to the restroom real quick, guys. I'm gonna grab a little bit of cereal. I'm gonna grab another coffee. And then I'll be back and we can get started. That should give everybody plenty of time to do their car, paint, get in here, whatever. It's gonna be just a few minutes, and when I get back, hopefully everybody's ready and we'll just hop in, and I'll kind of explain a little bit more about how it's gonna work when we get in there for those of you who haven't done it yet. but it's real simple. Real simple. So, yeah, give me just a couple minutes. So, I think we'll start here because this is a pretty simple track. It's got a super wide, start finish straight. We don't need any practice or qualifying. It only needs to be do 3 laps because this really, we don't even need 3 laps with the way it's gonna work. Cars, we don't need it to be 4, Nick. We don't need it to be 4 with the way this works. We really don't even need it to be 3. We could make it work with just 2, but... Wait, why did you leave the thing, Legend? None of this stuff really matters. Yeah. Well, differential is not really important, Harry, when you can't tune anything. All you can do is put parts on to get you to the top of whatever class you are. But you don't get to adjust anything outside of that. Alright. So, well, I'm gonna have to... I can't spectate to start. I'm gonna have to show you guys what to do. I need to swap earbuds. This one's about to die. Nah, y'all don't need practice. You'll be fine. Where did Enzo go, dude? We're running out of people now. I don't know, Waspy. Maybe. Maybe they'll make some kind of hardcore playlist for it, you know? We shall see. No, it looks like everybody's back now, Blake. I mean, not if it's like specifically a hardcore playlist, Clam. Well, yeah, we do, Toge, but like when we get in here and the race like starts, nobody move. Just stay where you're at and I'll explain what needs to happen and how y'all are gonna do it, alright? So yeah, everybody go ahead and ready up when you're ready. And Kronos, you can go straight into spectate mode if you want. No, there's... Well, yeah, there's one extra A-class car, it looks like. Somebody is an A-class car that's not supposed to be an A-class car. Who is not doing this correctly? Simon, you're a D-class car. Toge, you're A-class. Joe, you're D-class. Luke, you're A-class. Waspy, you're R-class. Moker, you're A-class. Boost, you're R-class. Box, you're R-class. Savage, you are D-class. So, Savage, you're in the wrong car. You need to be in a D-class car. Nick, A-class, Legend, D-class, Enzo, R-class, and I don't know why you're in here, but yeah. No. We're doing something. So you're gonna have to wait. No, Savage, you're not. You're right here. So go make a D-class car real quick and then come back. Oh, okay, he picked one. He already had a D-class ready to go. Perfect. Alright, is everybody ready? Yeah, hopefully it's the right color, Savage. And yeah, it's red. You're good. We're good. We're good. Everybody's good. Okay, everybody ready up. That means you, Nick. Nick's too busy laughing in chat to ready up. Hurry up, bro. What are you doing? Get a move on. Chop chop. Thank you. Okay. Remember, when this starts, nobody move. Hopefully you guys are the right color. I mean, the instructions were super simple. Alright. So. Boost, get back here. What are you doing? Nobody move. That's what... Like, see what I mean? The most basic instructions. Okay, so line up in the order that you want to race for your team. Line up in the order that your team is going to send out your cars, and we should be 4 wide. Simon, what are you doing? Hello? Bro, this is the most basic instruction of all time. Line up in the order you want to race on the start line. Alright. Alright, you guys can space out a little bit more. Like purple and yellow, you guys are right next to each other, but then there's this huge lane right here. And blue, you can be a little closer to the wall here. Like, yeah, that's perfect where Luke is. And then kind of look, you know, to the side. Make sure you guys are all lined up pretty evenly on the line. Alright, so, wait, why is there a green car in the red car line? We'll ignore that, I guess. Okay, so I am gonna type go in the chat because I think that's the fairest way to do it because of stream delay. Okay? If we had a car horn in the game, I would honk, but we don't. So I'm gonna type ready, set, go in the chat, and when I type go, you go. When your teammate, whoever is leading, like whoever is doing this lap, as soon as your teammate crosses the start finish line, the next person on your team goes. And as soon as the person who is in like starting the race leaves, the next person in line can pull up to the start finish line in preparation for their lap. Okay? Everybody do one lap. When you cross the start finish line, find somewhere out of the way down there. Okay? Like, but get out of the way quickly for the people that are behind you. And yeah, if you can, try to cross, you know, near where your team is. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we got purple team in last, but they are starting with their slowest car. We got boost out in front with their fastest car. I assume that yellow and blue team are... And this is why I picked this car, is so that I can spectate without really like getting in anybody's way. Alright, so red team, y'all are probably already on your next car. Yellow team's about to cross, then blue, and then purple, so y'all get ready. Alright, yellow team, go. Blue team, go. Purple team, go. Blue and purple team are neck and neck, dude. They're really going at it. Let's see what's going on up here. This car is so stupid, bro. Alright, here we go. So, yellow team just getting by green team. So yellow team is now in the lead. I guess Savage is actually red team. His car just looks green to me for whatever reason. Alright, here we go. So blue team has got quite a bit of time to make up. Let's go check and see who's out front. Oh, stay on the track. Hard to check if I can't catch up. Oh, purple team. Followed by yellow, and then red. It looks like red's gonna get yellow. Yep, there's... Or blue. Is that purple or blue? Purple, I think. Followed by red. followed by yellow, followed by blue. Alright, yeah, well there you go. Nice. So, let's see here. Let me pull this back up. And the race should end now that I crossed the line. Okay, so there's that. Alright, so, okay, so yellow, what order did you finish in? Third? Third for yellow. Okay, so you guys are gonna get 1 point. Blue team. Did you guys win or was it purple that won? I think it was purple that won, so you guys get 5 points. Blue, you were last, right? So y'all get 0, and then red gets 3. Yeah. I just need to center this. That should help. There we go. Center this, and center that. There you go. Nah, it's fine, Legend. It's fine. Alright, so here's the standings right now. Purple team is leading, followed by red, yellow, and then blue. Alright, so now we go to... We're doing relay races, Matt. It's fun, dude. See, we have like 3 D-class cars, 3 A-class cars, 3 R-class cars, whatever. Nah, we don't have room for you right now, dude. Alright, so yeah, I should probably make the race timer end a lot sooner, so we're not just chilling here for 4 minutes for no reason. No, it's really fun to watch though, Matt. If you're interested in participating, if we can get 4 people to join at the same time, and we have one already waiting, in Blake. So, well, he was waiting. I don't know if he's still in here. But, so yeah, if Blake is still here waiting, and then Harry wants to join, and then you want to join, we only need 1 more person. And then we'll just kind of add you guys, you know, onto the list here. Yeah, so Blake is still here. So yeah, we just need 1 more person for that other team. I really liked spectating on track though, like that. I thought that was cool. It gave us a lot more. I feel like it gave us a lot more to look at, to watch. Oh, come on, race end timer. I need to fix that for the next one because this 4 minutes is crazy. What was I thinking? It won't let me do anything, Toga. Y'all can because you're still erasing in the game, but I can't. I'm stuck here waiting for this timer, but it's alright. Yeah, but I'm enjoying spectating, Harry. That's, like, I'm enjoying the like, following along with what's going. That's why we would only need 1 more. Ghosting is, like, halfway on. So if a car is just sitting still, then yes, it'll be on. So all the cars starting at the start-finish line will be ghosted. But when y'all are actually racing, like side by side, I don't think ghosting is on. No. Okay, so let's pick the next track now. Um, how about... Kyalami. Let's do Kyalami. And I'm gonna do 4 laps. Is Kyalami long enough, Toge? It should be like almost twice as long as what y'all were just doing. I'll make it like a minute and a half into race timer. That should be much better. No teammate's gonna go 2 laps, Waspy. I just added an extra one so that after I follow each car, like each set of cars around, there, you know, when I cross the line the 3rd time, I won't just end the race, and then we can all just kind of back out or whatever. I don't know, Greg. I kind of liked being able to follow people around and see like what was happening at any given point. But yeah, I mean, I can try it for this one if you want. It's fine. What's up, Craig? This isn't regular racing, Hubris. We already have stuff kind of set up. But when we get enough people, which we need... So we have Kronos, then there would be you, then there would be Harry. So that's Blake, Hubris, and Harry. We need one more person that wants to join. And then we could have 4 cars on each team instead of only 3. Boost, go back to your car. You picked your car, you made your bed, now you lie in it. Go pick your car. The other one. No, go back to the car that you were in the last race. No, no, no. We're not doing this, you know, change your car every race to whatever you like. Go back to the car you had. That was the whole point. Everybody build the car that they want to use over the course of several races. Don't be sitting here acting like a victim, bro. You chose what you wanted to choose, and now you're picking the most broken R-Class car in the game. No. There you go. Thank you. Alright. Figure out your order, people. You know. Simon, ready up. Mocha, ready up. Boost, ready up. Again, this is to keep things fair and to minimize the time between races. So let's go. Yeah, and pay attention in chat to what your team leader says as far as the order. Luke. Alright, everybody's ready. Here we go. Alright, I'm not gonna be here with my car in front of you guys telling you how to do this. Y'all are all smart, I think. So surely you guys can figure out how to put yourselves in order at the start-finish line. Alright, ads. I don't know who you're talking to or why your choice of words had to be that way, but... Look at that. That's lovely. Look at all these guys. Nice. I only had to explain it one time. Okay, just like... What is Boost doing? Alright, just like last time, I'm gonna say ready, set, go in the chat. You guys go on go, and then, yeah, we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, full circuit. Kyle on me, full circuit. Legend back here flying in the CRX. Enzo's made it out front. So we got purple team out front, followed by yellow, followed by red, followed by blue. So purple and yellow are pretty close right now. Box really isn't too far behind, considering I think that Box and Enzo are different class levels. I think that's R class and A class, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Enzo. Whoa. Nearly lost it there. Alright, purple team, here comes Enzo. Be prepared. And yellow team, here's Box. Alright, there you go. Yeah, and when you're done, do just like Enzo, pull off to the side, get out of the way. you know. Alright, here comes red team. Here comes blue team. Alright, there you go. Let's check out front. Oh wait, Moker's there. So we're looking at... yeah. So still purple and yellow. Doesn't look like green team is really making up much time, but blue team is definitely making up time. So blue team is trying to claw a lot of this back. And if blue team can get by red team, which I think he'll be able to by the end of the, yeah, he should be able to make a move on him any minute here. And give blue team a little bit of a gap to red team. Purple team is just dominating, although that is certainly an interesting racing line by Nick there. Here comes yellow team. Blue did get by red. So here's red team back here. We'll go back up here and keep an eye on this. So here goes the D-class purple team. So now it's a matter of how far ahead can they get. Blue and yellow team are really close now too. Look at that. And here goes boost. See if boost is going to be able to catch anybody. Toge got by Luke, so yellow is now leading blue. This is the closest battle for sure. Are they catching Joe though? They're catching him, dude. Everybody is catching Joe. Like, catching him up pretty quick. So you just saw Toge and Luke right there, and then Boost is right behind them. Oh, there you look. Boost just got by Luke. Hunting down Toge now. Gets the move done on Toge. Toge looking for the cutback. Boost with just too much power. Blows right by everybody. Team Red out in front now. Followed by yellow, purple, and blue. Is Luke going to be able to get by Joe by the end? It's going to be close between blue and purple team. I think red team kind of took off with this one right there at the end. So GG red team. A nice drive to come back boost from last to first on the final lap. That is what I'm talking about, bro. So red team wins, followed by yellow team. Oh, it's a race to the line. Race to the line. Oh, who won? Did blue team just beat purple? That looked like blue team just edged out purple right there. Did blue team edge you out right at the end, Joe? Dude, blue and purple was crazy. Crazy close. Okay, so Luke... Alright, so let's update the points here. So red team won that one. So they have 5 points now. Why is this just not centering stuff? Okay, and then purple, you guys came in last, so you get none. Blue team, you came in third, so you get one. And yellow team, you guys were in second, so you get 3. Yeah, we can do... Do you guys want to do best of 3 or best of 4? Because we can do one more and make it best of 4. Or make it best of 3. Or we can do 2 more and make it best of 4. I mean, I feel like best of... I feel like best of 3 is probably better because it's going to be easier to, like, have a defined winner, but... Best of 3. Best of 3. Okay. Yeah, best of 3 is quicker. Alright, yeah. We'll do best of 3. Best of 4. 4. Luke's originals, or Legend's original suggestion was 4. So 2 more races like this, since there's only 1 lap. Since there are only 1 lap races. Or whatever. Like, each person's only doing 1 lap. Why is the race in progress? All of you guys who are on track, back out. Nah, this is... The first person I ever saw do this, Waspy, was a guy called Fail Race. What's up, Dan? Okay, now I should be able to change this. Yes. Alright, Ooh, I bet Hockenheimring would be fun. Hockenheimring should be fun. We'll do Indy for the last one, boost. We'll do Indy for the last one. Well, there were enough people that said best of 4 Legend that it was pretty split. So we'll just do best of 4, and we'll do this at Hockenheimring, and then we'll do Indy, and we'll call it that. And then everybody can go switch cars or whatever. No, not of the day, Akash, just of the current relay race tournament that we have going on. See, we have this going on right here. So, like, in first race, purple team won, second, third, fourth, and then in the second race, red team won, second, third, fourth. So, yeah. We're just having some fun. Alright, I'm spectate mode. When you guys are ready, go ahead and ready up. Should be, Alright, Zokon. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hey, I mean, maybe this will help y'all decide on what your next car should be. You know, you guys aren't very happy with yeah, if you guys aren't very happy with your current car, then, you know, that'll help you pick something else later. Alright, everybody ready up? Moker Legend. Alright, here we go. It's a lot of fun, Rob. I mean, I'm going to be streaming for probably just about dead on 6 hours, 6 more hours, which would make this like a 9.5 hour stream, and then we could raid Yaki at midnight. Yeah, blue and yellow, can y'all get a little bit closer together so that, you know, red and purple aren't like, purple's like half on the grass. Why do we only have 11 people? Where is the other person? I see 3 yellow, 3 blue. Did Enzo just like leave? I'm trying, Toga. I mean, if Enzo just randomly left, then we have a spot on purple team for whoever's been waiting. Apparently, Savage's car is actually red, and I'm the only one who sees it in green. I don't know why, but... So what's the deal? Yeah, Blake, are you still here? Oh, well, yeah. Savage, why don't you go paint your car red real quick? Alright, so there's Blake. Blake is joining up. Blake, your team purple, so hopefully you have a purple car. I believe you're going to be R class, right? Aren't you? If you're taking over for Enzo, then I think you're R class. And then Savage will be right back with his car being actually red. Ouch, bro. Jeez, man. Sounds good, Clam. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. What's up, Block? Block is finally here. Yeah, go ahead and back out, because we're gonna... No, you can pick race cars, Blake. Pick whatever you want. Any R-Class car, as long as it starts in R-Class. So you have to pick a car that starts in R-Class and then upgrade it to the top of R-Class. Savage, why is your car in E-Class now? As long as it's mostly purple, Blake, I don't really care. Wait, where did Waspy go? Savage, did you upgrade an E-Class car to the top of D-Class? Because if you did, that's cheating and you need to go find a D-Class car and upgrade it to the top of D-Class. And Blake, if you need to go paint it real quick, just go paint it real quick, because we're already here doing this, taking this long. Whatever, we may as well. Yeah, red team just seems to be all over the place, dude. Well, yeah, but if the parts got took off, you're still not doing it right, Savage. If it's an E-Class car, and you upgraded it to D-Class, that's cheating. You have to find a car that starts in D-Class and then upgrade it to the top of D-Class. That is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, no tunes either. Except me. But that's not even gonna matter because I'll be in spectate mode. This is why we're gonna do this race and one more, because this is taking a while. We had it going pretty quick for the first two. So now hopefully that we're getting everything sorted out with these guys, we'll be able to do this one and the next one quickly. Well, yeah, but when we got people like Enzo just randomly leaving without saying anything, just disappearing, it's like, well, now we have to sub someone in, and they gotta get their car right, and they gotta, you know what I'm saying? And it just winds up taking a long time, dude. Yeah, full circuit. It's not strict rules, though, dude. It's like, pick a car, paint it a specific color, and then like you pick a car, you pick a color, and you upgrade it to the top of the class. It's easy. There's nothing complicated about that at all. Alright, everybody should be ready now. So Nick, Simon, Toge, go ahead and ready up. Alright. Well, that's the point. It's supposed to be fun. You know? But yeah, it also doesn't have to be super complicated either. Alright. Well, you're second now, Blake. I don't know. Savage is opposed to making his car the same color as the rest of his team for whatever reason. Alright, I'm gonna type in chat. Alright, blue team out front, followed by red team, followed by yellow and purple team, who are very close together here, Simon and Joe. It's like it's gonna be a drag race down this main straight between the two of them. Looks like that American muscle is gonna pull away. Pretty commanding lead for blue over red and for red over purple and yellow. Well, yeah, I know, Savage. But the point of you changing the car was both so that you had a proper car, you know, upgrade and PI wise, and then so you could paint your car red because it was green and you're on red team. Yeah. So you're the D-class car, so you find a D-class car, you upgrade it to the top of D-class, you paint your car red, and you're done. Alright, there you go. Purple and yellow are very close again. So right now, blue has a very, very commanding lead. Like, blue has pulled a massive gap. So the other two teams are going to have a lot of work to do to catch up. It might not turn boost, but on that long, like, barely turn straightaway, you should be flying, bro. Yeah, I mean, look at blue team, bro. They are so far up here. So far ahead. But now Legend has to drive in the D-class car. Better hope that he can run away quickly. I don't know, dude. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I don't know if the gap was quite big enough. It's really gonna come down to the wire here. Just a few more corners to go. If yellow and red fight too hard, they're gonna give it to blue team. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Ah! Red team sneaks in front last second, followed by yellow, then blue, then purple. Alright, so let's pull this up. So red team with another win, followed by yellow with another second, followed by blue with another third, and purple. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Y'all seem to be struggling a tiny bit. Alright, one more race. We'll tally up the points. We'll see who, who got what. And then we'll go make new cars. And you guys can decide, like, if you want your faster guys who have been in the D-class cars, then be in the R-class cars or whatever. You guys can change all that when you build your cars after this next one. I need everybody to back out. What do you mean this isn't fair, Boost? What are you talking about, bro? This car has a lot of long straights, too, bro. Quit complaining. Your team has won 2 of the 3 races that have happened so far. Like, do you see this? Second, first, first? Why are you complaining? You've probably already won just by this. Your car's not good enough. The track's not good enough. Your car doesn't suit that track. Blah, blah, blah. For real. You're gonna get to pick a new car right after this race, Boost. Alright? Take some deep breaths. Everything is okay. It's all for fun. Nobody really cares who wins and who doesn't. It's just... I don't know if you know what that is, but... Alright. If everybody's ready, Luke and Savage, ready up. while you guys are getting sorted on the finish line or start line, whatever, I'm gonna go turn my porch light on. Be right back. Blue team? Wait, Legend got disconnected. Oh, okay. Everybody go back to the pre-race menu. Legend got disconnected. Waspy wasn't readied up, I guess. I don't know how you were in here for a while, but it's because we're waiting on Blake to load in and for Savage to back out. Okay. Now everybody ready up. Let's do it. Everybody, we're missing somebody. There's somebody that's supposed to be here that's not here. Oh, and it's, well, it's still showing you here, and there's still somebody missing. Okay, there's Waspy. What are you talking about, Craig? This isn't an open lobby. It's a private multiplayer circuit race. What do you... How do you get the impression that this is an open lobby? What do you mean make it an open lobby, Toge? It is an open lobby. People can just join. Oh, like test drive or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Blake. We will. Alright. I think we have everybody now, so now we just need Legend to ready up. I don't know why your stream is 10 years behind. What's up, Connor? You don't have to, Toge. You can, I mean, you got plenty of room between you and Red to move over onto the concrete. Yeah, y'all got plenty of room. Okay. Is everybody ready? We all good? Probably. Block. Alright, yellow followed by blue, followed by purple, followed by red. There's yellow going. Savage, you left way too early, bro. Way too early. What? I don't... This seems to be... You seem to be having trouble with this. Like, your car is not the right color, you left 10 seconds too early. Like, I don't... Yeah, Boost, you're gonna have to wait a second. Like, count to 3. You know? Savage crosses the line, and you go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, go. Okay? Savage went way early. And Toge catch legend by the end. Is Boost gonna bring it back for red team again? Oh, dude, come on. Wait, what just happened to Boost's car? Bro, what was that? Did you just get... Oh, you got DC'd. Fun, right at the end. And now my game just crashed. Sick, bro. Awesome. Fantastic. Good lord. Yeah, it was red, yellow. So, I mean, red would have won for sure. Then yellow. Oops. Was it blue or purple that would have won next? Or that would have crossed in third? Whatever. Did Legend stay ahead of Joe or no? Purple was last. Okay. Alright. So. Hey, where's the thing that lets me do that? No. Was it like that? I guess because this isn't full screen. There we go. Alright, so we do... Oops. Where is the auto sum thing? $10. They had 3 points. Y'all had 5 points, and you guys had 18 points. All right, so there you go. Red team wins, followed by yellow, followed by purple, followed by blue. All right, so do we have enough people? Do we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people that want to join? If we have 4 people that want to join, then we'll just add 1 person to each team. Yeah, I know you're here, Harry, so we need 3 more people if we're gonna do this. Or if someone drops out, you can be the first one to fill in their shoes. You want to join too, Block? Yeah, I don't know, Savage. So Harry, you are fast. And Blue did the worst. So we're gonna put Harry on Blue's team. And all right, Craig. Take care, dude. Have a good night. So we have DAR. What do we think for the other class we should do, guys? We have DAR. I mean, we don't want to go all the way up to X, right? That seems a little ridiculous. P class, just go from R to P. Okay. B, C, P. Well, if you're gonna be a handicap, then you go with red team because they crushed everybody. All right, here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. All right. Vote on what class you want the next class to be. Waspy left. Did he say he was leaving? Oh. Sorry, I missed saying bye. Later, Waspy. So I guess Harry will just take over for Waspy then. It's been bouncing all over the place, Clamp God, but we legit peaked at 65. So yeah, that was crazy. Hogston rated us, which was super cool. You want to get in on some relay races, Clamp God? Perhaps? Maybe? We could use the people. So ads and block want to run. So block would be here. So we need 2 people. Do we have 2 people out there that want to play? Jace, do you want to hop in here? It doesn't take very long, Clamp God. Oh, nice, sick, good timing, bro. As soon as we find people, yeah. We find people and then someone leaves. That's fantastic. We're trying to do relay races, Jace, and it's super fun, but yeah. No, you're good, Joe. He says he's gonna play. What's up, Toaster? Alright, B class it is. B class is obviously winning that. Um, so we have ads, we have block. Jace, you would be here. And then who? We need one more person for Team Purple. Clamp God, do you want to fill in here so that we have 4 teams of 4 for the relay race? Block, your team yellow. Okay, so this will be Clamp God. Okay, now I need to know. Okay, everybody stop for a second. Oh yeah, Enzo needs to be changed to Blake. All right, so everybody chill. Toge, tell me who is being in what class on your team. Yeah, no worries, Waspy. We should be here for another 5-ish, 5.5-ish hours. So yeah, if when you get back, if there's a spot for you to hop back in, happy to have you. I just missed your message saying you were leaving, so that's my bad, dude. Hang on, guys. All you guys that are talking about who's going to be what class, I'm trying to figure out one team at a time so that, because I'm not going to be able to remember everybody who said, I'm going to be this class. You know what I'm saying? So if we're good as is, then block would be B class. Jace, it's right at the top of your list, your team blue. See right here, yellow, blue, purple, red. Simon wants to try our class. Okay, so Simon can be R. Toge is going to be D, and then Box can be A. A class, and then Block, that would make you B class. Okay, so here we have Legend is R class, Harry is B class, Luke is A class, Jace is D class. Alright, Team Purple. What y'all got? What are y'all running, Joe? Nope. A class. Sick is R class. Blake is B class. And Clamp God is D class. I'm going to just turn this to Clamp so that everything's a little more uniform. Okay, and then red team. Well, Joe's your team leader, Clamp God, so he's assigning it that way. But, you know, that's fine. There are a lot of people that are going to be in D class. Okay, so Boost is R class. I'll go over it one more time, Block. But basically right now you need to go build a B class car and you need to paint it yellow. But here's the big but. Everybody pay attention. Okay, pay attention. Go and find a car that starts in the class that you have been assigned. So, Block, you need to go find a B class car that starts in B class, upgrade it to the top of B class, and paint it yellow. Jace, same thing with D class, except you paint it blue. Same for Clamp, same for ads. Right, you cannot choose an E class car and ramp it all the way up to A class or whatever. You gotta pick a car that starts in the class you've been assigned and upgrade it to the top of that class. Okay, so what are we doing for red team? Boost is staying in R. Moker wants B. So what is Savage? No tuning, Block. 0 tuning. You just pick the parts and you leave the tune alone. No tire pressure, no transmission. You don't adjust any of that. Yeah, we're going to do a track clamp god. I haven't figured out which one yet, but we're going to do one. Savage will stay D, so that means ads, you'll be A class. Oops. Okay, everybody look at your class. Go pick a car with a base of your class. You can drivetrain swap, you just can't tune. No tuning, no adjusting tire pressure, gear ratios, tow, suspension, diff, brakes, none of that. Any upgrades, 0 tuning. So take note of your class and your color. Go make your car, paint it the right color, and when you're ready, join up. Go ahead and reset the game now. And I'll load up the private lobby, like at the main menu, and then you guys can join once your cars are made, and then we'll go do 4 races. 4 different tracks, the same way we just did. which, you know, for those of you who aren't here, I'll explain. It's not complicated though. It's very, very simple. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick though, while y'all are doing all that and this is loading and whatever. I'll be right back. Alright. Rabbit multiplayer. So once everybody's ready, go ahead and join up in here. Are you on PC or Xbox ads? It's getting chilly in here, bro. If you're on PC ads, just open your Xbox app, like the full thing, the big Xbox app, not Game Bar. Find my name on your friends list, right click on it, and hit join game. Just a reminder for anybody who's confused. These are your teams, right? Red team, purple team, blue team, yellow team. Alright, I think we're missing 2 people. What's up, Mattis? We're doing a little relay race. We got 4 teams of 4 here. Different class for each person. Ads joined you guys, Savage. Spacey or ads joined you guys. Oops, sorry about that. to my microphone. We haven't decided yet, Jace. I'm waiting for everybody to get in here first. So we're at 16. So we're missing one person. We're missing Block. Right? Isn't Block the only one not in here? Well, come on, dude. Make a quick B-class car, no tune, and paint it yellow. It's a relay race, Mattis. We'll show you. We'll show you how it works in a second. Because there's a few people I'm going to have to explain it to. I mean, painting shouldn't be anything except click paint, click yellow, and back out. So no fancy paint jobs. It's like the fastest, most basic thing you could possibly do. It's getting dark here early, bro. It's like not even 7 o'clock yet, and it's almost dark outside. It's crazy. Savages boost. Yes, Harry. So, like, you know, you have Legend and you, Joe has Joe and Sick, Boost has Boost and Moker, Toge has Toge and Box. You see what I'm saying? Alright, we got everybody. Nice. That is not what I... Go back. Load event setup. Alright. No, you're good, ads. You're great. Stay right where you're at. We haven't done Hakone yet. Spa would take so long, bro. How about Yas? I mean, do you guys want to do Spa? It's gonna be really long laps, but we can do Spa or Yas. Which one? Well, you said Spa initially, Toge, so we're going with Spa. Everybody wants Spa. All right, we're doing Spa. No, I'm not making a poll. There's more spas than anything in here, so we're doing spas. All right. That's all custom race only. Spa. Just make it whatever. 3 laps. Perfect conditions. Okay. Fantastic. Cars. No, it's 1 lap each, Jace. But like, your teammates are going to be sitting at the start finish line, right? So you'll go do 1 lap and then you'll pull over somewhere out of the way, right? Whether it be into the grass or, like if you keep going straight past the hairpin into the wall, whatever. Uh, okay, somebody's not in the right class. First of all, Nick is in an S class, which isn't even a thing. Yeah, the race length is 3 laps, Jace, but it's only gonna be 1 lap for each person. So you'll only do 1 of the 3 laps, and then your teammates will each only do 1 of the 3 laps. So, okay, so we have 4 D-class cars now. Excellent. We have 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 A-class cars. No, we do have 4 A-class cars. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the B-class cars, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay, so everybody ready up. So Jace, if you do 1 lap and nobody else on your team does 1 lap, then you're the only person who's done 1 out of 3 laps, right? So then when your teammate goes after you cross the finish line, they're only going to do 1 lap. So now only 2 of you on the same team have done 1 lap out of 3. Like, everybody has to do 3 laps in order for it to finish, but everybody's only going to do 1 lap. So basically, for those of you who are in here new, you're gonna line up at the start finish line in the order that your team leader decides. So Toge, Legend, Joe, Boost. So if you're in Boost's team, which is Moker, Savage, and Ads, you guys are gonna go in the order that Boost says. Same with every other team. Joe, Legend, and Toge. Whatever order they tell you to line up in at the start finish line, that's the order you line up in. And then you don't go until the car that started in front of you crosses the start finish line. As soon as they cross the start finish line, if you're the next up, you go. Well, Boost picked the strongest R-Class car in the game. So yeah. Simon, go ahead and ready up. Yeah, Boost is a tryhard who takes this way too seriously. But that's okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, you picked the best one because you're a nerdy tryhard. And you don't know how to have fun. You just want to win everything, no matter what. Nah, dude. Bro picked... Like, bro won all 3. He won 3 out of 4 of the last round. And he was still complaining about it. Harry. Alright, yeah. So line your cars up in the correct order. That's fair. I just, you know. Alright, so. For clarity purposes. This is the order, right? This is the order that everybody's gonna go in. Alright, as long as everybody's lined up and everybody understands what's happening, as soon as the car that is starting in front of you finishes their lap and crosses the start-finish line, you go. Whatever order that looks like. I am going to type ready, set, go in the chat, and go when you see it. Hey, Lejon. Alright, hope you feel better. Sorry that y'all are going through that over there. Alright, here we go. Joe out front. I believe he's in an A-class car. I think Moker and Block are both in B-class, and then I think Jace is in D-class. So the order right now definitely makes sense. Although, if Moker is down one class on Joe, he's doing a pretty good job of not falling too far behind. Maybe, Mattis. It depends on if someone drops out after this one, then you can take their place. Jace is doing a pretty good job in the D-class car, to be honest. He's not too far behind Block. Yeah, the only reason I say that, Mattis, is because we have 4 teams of 4. So if you joined, we would have to find 3 other people to join to keep the teams even. Alright, here we go. Purple team. Yeah, and then you guys can just stop where Joe is. So there's right now it's purple, red, yellow, blue. Alright, let's check in here. Hey look, Savage got a red car. It's a miracle, bro. Alright, Kronos way out here in front, looks like. For purple team. What has he got? The M2 there? Nice car. Red team is in second place. Followed by yellow team. Followed by blue team. Purple team is gone right now, dude. But that can all change within the last couple of laps, which is what makes this fun and exciting. Because you never know. You never know what's going to happen at the end. One team gets a massive lead and the other team just comes all the way back with their fast cars at the end. Like, it's very cool. So yeah, while purple is way out front here right now. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, Box catching up to Savage here. Getting that move done. There we go. Luke is starting to close in on Savage too. A little bit. I don't know if he'll get by him by the end of the lap, but it'll be close. Alright, here comes purple team. Across the line, so Clamp God, you get ready and go. Alright, who's gonna be... Alright, so it's gonna be yellow. Keep going, Box, get out of the way. Keep going. What are you doing? Alright, I don't know why he wouldn't just go down with everybody else who's done, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, Toge and Harry neck and neck. Harry, I believe, is in B class, and I think Toge's not in B class, is he? Who is in what? Harry is in B class. Toge is in D class? Alright, there goes ads. Ads is catching Harry. Yeah, Clamp God's out front right now, dude. But this is where all the action is right here. Because Ads got by Toge and is catching up to Harry. Harry is catching up to Clamp God, although depending on what order, who is left on Team Purple? Oh, it's, yeah, no, this ending is gonna be crazy. With Legend, Nick, Boost, and Simon all in their, like, fast cars and all going last. This is gonna be crazy, bro. Well, yeah, Boost is in the broken car, and he's already one of the fastest people in here. But, you know, it is what it is. Look at how close Harry got, though. The Clamp God going across the line here. Dude, they're so close. Red's not that far back, either. There goes purple, there goes blue. There goes red. There goes yellow. Alright. Oh, not box. I was looking for boost. That's what I'm saying, ads. It's a lot of fun, right? Because, like, especially here toward the end, I mean, look at how close these three teams are. Purple had a massive lead at one point. Huge. And now look, now they're in third. Like, that's what makes this so cool, dude. Oh, Legend goes wide. Boost is too fast. Takes the lead. Yeah, yellow kind of fell off. Y'all might want to choose a different order. Where is Boost? Boost is winning. Just beating Legend right now. Bro, look at how tight it was between the top three. Red and blue crossing the line almost simultaneously. So it's red, blue. What is it? Red, blue, purple, yellow, right? So red gets 5 points, blue gets 3 points, purple gets 1 point, and yellow gets 0. Alright, good. And those are centered. Alright. Alright, on to the next one. This is easy. Everybody knows what to do now. Everybody's already in their cars. Everything's ready. So everybody back out to the event menu, and I will load the next track, and we'll go. You want to do Le Mans? Now here's the question. Do you want to do Le Mans with the old Mulsanne, or do you want to do Le Mans with the chicanes? That would be my question, if we're going to do Le Mans. Old Mulsanne? Chicane? No chicane? Chicane? Oh, God. Alright, it's 50-50, dudes. We're gonna... There you go. Nah, you can't tune gears, Clamp God. There's no tuning gears. You can't tune anything. Nothing. Can't change your tire pressure, can't change your gearing, can't change your toe, can't change your camber. Nothing. That's part of what makes it fun, is nobody gets to do any tuning, since tuning makes it such a massive difference in this game. If everybody is forced to have the stock tune of whatever car they're choosing, that just makes it a lot more level playing field. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude. 18 votes and you guys are 50-50. You're impossible. If you're not racing and you're watching, vote on the poll. Do you want to see Old Mulsanne straight or no? Like, if you want to see Old Mulsanne, vote no. If you want to see the chicanes, vote yes. No, you don't get to change anything. Whatever you made is the way that it is. What's up, Wave? We're doing a really cool, like, relay race thing. So we have 4 teams of 4 here. The top row here, Toge, Legend, Joe, and Boost are your team leaders. Um, you know, and then this shows who is driving what class in each team. And then here's the results of the race we just did at Spa. So red team won, followed by blue, purple, and then yellow. And red and blue were right on top of each other, and purple was like not that far behind. Y'all just keeping into 50-50, bro. Y'all are killing me. Alright, no chicanes. Alright, we're just gonna do no chicanes. It should be faster. And, yeah, Nick, you don't get to change parts. So, go back to whatever you had before. You don't get to just change stuff. It's not how it works. Box, you gotta back out to the event menu. Relay races, Akash. Still doing the relay races. Okay, so event setup. Here we go. We're gonna go to Le Mans, Old Mulsanne. Everything else should be the same. A little while ago, Akash. He's been hanging out for a little bit. Alright, I'm in spectate. Dude, not only does my face look disgusting right now, but my tattoos are in that healing stage where they just look kind of gross. This is your last one, Clamp God? Alright, someone's gonna have to fill in for Clamp God then after this one for 2 more races. Fuel and tires don't even matter, Jace. They shouldn't even matter if I set it up right. Yeah, fuel and tires don't even matter. So you're good. Tires might matter if you have race tires on, but other than that, you know. Yeah, Blake. I mean, it's fine. It's mostly in like the peeling and you know, mostly in kind of the peeling, super itchy stage. Definitely not Toge. Probably a couple of weeks. Well, at least a week is my guess from now. Because it is nasty, bro. It's gross. Like, I could show it to you, but you guys would probably be like, bleh! I have all y'all yakking. Alright, everybody ready up. Yeah, well then you're good, Legend. No, I cannot grow a beard, Akash. Alright, ready up, dudes. Boost, Toge, Moker, ads. Ready up, my dudes. Alright, everybody's ready. Good. Let's do it. That's what I'm saying, Al. Like, you would. Alright, everybody line up, get in order real quick. I gotta go grab a little bit of lotion, because my arm is itching so bad, and I'm not supposed to scratch it. And, like, yeah, I'm at a point where I kind of want to cut it off, so I'll be right back. Alright, good job, guys. We are getting much more efficient at this, which is wonderful. Alright, here we go. Gonna... Alright, here we go. I think you meant to say the default gearing in this car sucks, right, Clamp God? Isn't that what you meant to say? Iris, what do you mean invest in that? Legend overtook Simon. Well, if I have to time you out, I will, instead of just removing your message. Alright. Oh, you were? I must have missed it. Your other message, Iris. Or is that what it's called? I have no idea. Well, there goes Simon. Absolutely flying down the straight in the saline. Just kind of leaving everybody in the dust. Got Moker back here, though, in the NSX. I mean, red team is kind of having their slow lap right off the bat, you know? Oh yeah, I have A and D iris. I have some. I probably should put some on um, in a little bit. What are you talking about, Beast? Y'all are all right there. Y'all are all good. You're all lined up. You're all on the line. You're fine. Everybody take a deep breath, you know? You're chilling. He is in line. He's right there. I can see him. Boost. He's right behind Savage. Savage and Ads are like right on top of each other. Everybody's there. You're all there. You're all good. Ooh, look at Legend. You can take Clamp God's spot, Akash, because he said that this is his last one. So you can take his spot for the next 2 races that we're gonna do with these teams and cars. So you need to go and make a D-class car, pick a D-class car, and then upgrade it to the top of D-class. Paint it purple, and you're good to go. Alright, here comes Simon and Legend. Yellow team go. Blue team go. There you go. Nice. Alright, here comes Joe for purple team. Alright, and here comes red team. Alright, let's check in here. Alright, so blue team now is winning. Yellow is right behind blue on the straight. Well, that's the thing though, the saline was terrible at the last track, at Spa. But yeah, it was, I mean, it was really strong here. And that's kind of why we're mixing up the tracks that way, you know what I'm saying? That way there's all kinds of, you know, it's like more balanced across the races for each team, hopefully. So like if red, for example, were to, you know, come last in this race after winning the last race, you know what I mean? That kind of evens it out. But we'll see. See how it goes. I mean, part of it obviously is down to the driver, but... Boost. He's right there. Look at my screen. You see that Camaro? See it right there? Well, that's just you then, dude. He's been chilling right there just like that for basically the whole time. At least that I've seen. Every time I've checked, he's just been chilling right there. Alright, here comes Luke, kind of on the back section. Who are you talking to, Connor? Is Kronos closing in? Maybe. Alright, here comes Luke. That's what I'm saying. Boost. He is relaxed, Connor. He's just trying to make sure his team is ready to go. So, 10 seconds for being a butthead unnecessarily. Alright, there goes Jace in the D-Class car, a lion. Who do we got next? Alright, here comes Box for yellow team. You're good, Connor. What's up, Anthrax? What do you mean, butthead? This is the most seductive forehead on YouTube, bro. Do you not see what this forehead accomplished yesterday? It's incredible. Alright, there's purple team going now. So, let's see, we're here? No. Here? Here comes red team. Alright, Boost, you get a minute for being a bigger butthead. I already took care of it, and now you're just doing unnecessary things. So, yeah. And if you guys want to keep being buttheads in the chat, then I'll just time both y'all out for 24 hours, and you can go think about how big of a butthead you feel like being. Alright? Because I don't want to deal with that crap. For real. Move on. It's not serious. This whole thing is not serious. This is supposed to be for fun. That's why we have goofy cars with bad tunes and whatever. It's all supposed to just be fun. Alright? Dude, look at this D-Class car out here ripping down Mulsanne. That's what I'm saying, Savage. It's fun, it's interesting, because of the kind of the balance of the cars and then the mix of speed tracks versus handling tracks. Like, it's, I'm trying to keep the teams as even as possible. It's just, you know. I think it's cool. I think a lot of you guys think it's cool. I think that's why we have so many people participating right now, but people gotta quit taking it serious, bro. Like, this isn't, you know... This isn't, like, whatever, the Forza World Championships or something. You know, it's just, like, a bunch of nerds having a relay race in a private lobby. Let's be real, okay? You were doing 150? Are you in the D-Class car? Dang, you were doing 150 in a D-Class car? That's crazy, bro. Nice. Yeah, see, Pedro's here. He just likes watching. All of you people who take this too seriously, Toge. Anybody who's out here that thinks that this is anything but ridiculous, silly fun, you're a nerd. So there you go. Heck no, bro. all of y'all posting my forehead as your comments on my community post. Y'all are goofy, bro. For real. It is a load of fun, Corey. That's what I'm telling you, bro. It's so much fun. As long as people have fun and don't take it serious, it's a ton of fun. Look at Block closed that gap in a ton between yellow and blue on that lap. I mean, look at that. They're going for it. Is yellow gonna cross the line first? It's gonna be like dead even. There you go. Blue and yellow cross the line at exactly the same time. Harry's car is faster than Toge's though. So blue is gonna run away from yellow. Now it's just purple and red, waiting for their opportunity to try to hunt down Harry and Toge. They saved their fast cars for last. Yep, only purple and red are left to chase them down, Pedro. Yeah, you did great, Jace, ripping that D-Class car around there at that pace. Oh, here comes Clamp God. Drifting around the final corner. Boom, there goes purple team. And here comes Ads in the Camaro. We all know Boost's car is ridiculous, so the red team is definitely not out of it yet. Alright, there you go. Alright, so we got Harry for blue team. Moving pretty well down the straight here. Looks like he's carrying some pretty decent speed. Toge, who I guess in a D-Class car isn't really doing too bad. So Sick Nick is getting up to 180 and climbing. Harry 176. Dang, bro. He's flying. Toge 148. Is struggling, is what I would call that. Nick at almost 190, 187, and then Boost at 189. They're all spaced out a little bit, but I think Sick is gonna catch Toge pretty soon. Yeah, see, there he is in the background. And he's gonna have like a 40-mile-an-hour difference down this long straight. Which, in case you were wondering, is a lot. KTM only does 140 something. What did you top out at? Yeah, 143, dude. That's slower than Toge's car. Yikes. You're definitely more on team handling with that one. How close is... Kind of, yeah. Toge is kind of a sitting duck. Yeah, here comes Nick. Gonna go blowing past him in a second. Yep, there he goes. I don't know if Boost is gonna be able to catch Nick though. And I think blue team won this one. Your Aston went 205? Good lord. We're doing relay races, Red. Right now, blue team's about to win this one. Unless Nick can catch... Nah, Nick's not gonna be able to catch Harry by the end. So it's gonna be blue team, purple team, red team, and yellow team, because Boost should be able to get by Toge here. So basically, Red, here's what we got going on. We got 4 teams of 4, We have 4 different classes. We have different person in each class, and then each team gets to decide what class, like what order they want to do their team in, and then we get points, you know, for the order. So blue team wins, followed by what? It was blue, purple, red, yellow. Is that the right order? So blue with 5, purple with 3, red with 1, yellow. You guys seem to be struggling a bit. Maybe change up your strategy? Alright, so right now Team Blue is winning after the first 2 races. Alright, so now we're going to pick another track. We're going to go to a more handling focused one now. You out of here, Anthrax? Alright, dude. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a minute. Thank you guys for 90 likes, by the way. That's nutty. Like... Alright, so Clamp God took off. Who was it that said they wanted to join in place of Clamp God? Somebody said they wanted to. Akash said he wants to replace... Yeah. So, Akash, did you make your D-Class purple car? And is it ready to go? Bro, whoever hasn't backed out yet, Jace, Box, Luke, and Ads. Return to the event menu, por favor. Gracias. Yo, we just shot up 5 likes, too. Thank you guys for 95 likes. Holy mackerel. Crushed the 69 like goal. If we get to 100, that would be 2 days in a row of getting over 100 likes on the stream. Akash should be here, but yeah, if he's not here, then I guess we'll give it to Wave. Whichever one of you guys is going to take Clamp God's spot, you need to build a D-Class car. It has to start in D-Class, like whenever you buy it. And then you can upgrade it to the top of D-Class. Well, we're about to go to a handling track block, so it may help you there. You're not gonna make it in time? No. Wave can fill in for Akash. Wave can fill in for Akash. Ads, you're good. Basically, Clamp God is leaving and Wave is joining. That's it. That's the only thing that's changing. Everybody else, hop in. Yeah, Wave, but here's the rule. Here's the rule. You have to find a car that is D-Class already. Okay, you can't upgrade an E-Class to an R-Class or whatever. Find a D-Class, upgrade it to the top of D-Class, paint it purple, no tuning. You don't get to adjust tire pressure, transmission, you know, diff, nothing. 0 tuning. Just parts. That's all you can put on. It's the only thing you can change. So once that's all set up, then you hop in and we'll get going. And I will replace Clamp with you right here. So that's Wave. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, like for the rest of you guys already know what to do. You already have your... Exactly. You're right on point, Wave. Alright, and if you were in here before and you're not in here now, which I think everybody is in here that was supposed to be in here, excellent. So yeah, we're just waiting up for Atomic. We don't have room for you right now. Unless somebody wants to back out. Like, if there's anybody in here who's like, I'm sick of playing, then you can take their spot. But if not, if you've been in here, you're already set up, you're good to go, just stay in here for 2 more races, okay? So the only person we really have to replace is Clamp God, because that will just make things a lot easier. Yeah, the next track should be better for people who are in a little bit slower cars, but, you know, have a little bit more handling focused stuff. It's a relay race, Atomic. No, Akash, if you... It depends on who you're going to replace, because you're not ready for this one. So Wave is taking Clamp God's place, and he's going to be the purple team D-class car. Okay? So like whoever you wind up replacing, if someone else leaves, whoever you wind up replacing, you would take whatever car they had, right? And I would just put your name there. But we have 2 more races to do. And then we'll figure out new people, who's leaving, who's joining, who's whatever. Figure all that out after these next 2 races. Yeah, so Nick is out after 2. See, I feel like Yas is also going to be kind of a speed / power focused track. I don't think the order is going to be a whole lot different. So we're going to pick a more handling focused track this time, and then we'll do Yas as the last one. So, handling focused. Alright, Icky, take care. Have a good night, dude. You're heading out after these races too, Joe? Alright. Yeah, we could do Magello. Brands just sounds like chaos waiting to happen. Mid-Ohio is awful. But I don't have to race it. So I don't really care. Mid-Ohio, Magello. Brands. Magello. Alright, Pedro. Take care, dude. Appreciate you hanging out, and hope to catch you next time. Alright, we're just gonna do Magello. I feel like that's pretty well balanced with the really long straight. Should give power cars a decent... Picked the wrong Mugello. Hang on. Let me fix that. There we go. Not a legend, because the longer the track is, the more opportunities there are for people to make mistakes. There's more space for people that want to catch up, you know, if you're in a faster car trying to catch a slower car. Because the shorter the track is, the you know, the bigger advantage slower cars have and the smaller advantage faster cars have. I think with the longer tracks, it's more even. Wave, you are on Joe's team. So Joe, whatever order Joe tells you. Blake, Wave, Joe, Sick. Okay. Alright, so everybody is cool, has their order, knows what they're doing. Alright, once everybody knows what they're doing, has their order, is everybody in here? Everybody's in here, so yeah, then you just ready up, and you're good to go. And we'll get started. So boost and wave. Alright, here we go. You guys will still have a minute to figure out your order while y'all are, you know, at the start line or whatever, waiting for the ready to go. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and figure out where y'all are gonna be and line up. Alright, so yellow, blue, purple, red. From left to right, from where I'm sitting, from right to left where y'all are sitting. Moker, yeah, you're gonna be after boost. Okay. Are we all good? Is everybody ready? Everybody's good? Okay, so ads is last. So for red team, it's gonna be boost, moker, savage, ads. Of course it did, bro. Everybody go back to the event menu. It's always something, bro. It's always something. Well, turn it back on. Slap your router. Give it a piece of your mind. Call your ISP. You know? Let them have it. Alright. 400 ping. My guy is connected to his local fast food chain's Wi-Fi for free. Nah, he's not even on dial-up, bro. My guy is on Netscape. You guys remember Netscape? Wasn't I like... Dude, that was like the worst. From what I remember. If you're on 100 fiber, you are getting ripped off so hard, Nick, because your connection is garbage. See, you can't even get in. So if you're on 100 fiber, your ISP is lying to you. You talking about Owl, Toge? Yeah, we haven't had Owl in here in a minute. Yeah, Nick has the, like, most broken computer of all time with an internet service provider who's lying to him about his internet speeds and the fact that it's fiber. Yeah, Owl was the original McDonald's Wi-Fi dude, for sure. Owl will get like 3 laps into a race and then disconnect. Yeah, it's always been all nuggets. Bruh. Yeah, you had the broken SSD that's fixed now, and now your internet is like taking a crap. What's up, Sunon? I think I said what's up, Aono, but I'm not sure. Alright, ready up. It's time to get started. Go, 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 go. Nick, bro. You're in here. Thank you. Here we go. Please, for the love of God, tell me that everybody was ready when I hit start, because if you weren't, why? That's what I'm saying, Sunon. Seems to be a major hit. Alright, everybody get in order. Do your thing. There's a reason for that, Sunon. And it's because my chin area in particular is quite disgusting looking at the moment. So, rather than make you guys look at that, we're just doing doing this. Nah, my forehead's not shiny. It's pretty dry, actually. Alright, folks. Everybody line up, get ready to go. Oh. Alright, looks like everybody's ready. I'm about to type in the chat. Ready, set, go. So here we go. Alright, so we know Boost is going to run away at the start. But Harry and Kronos might be a pretty close battle. Pretty sure they're both B class. And then Toge we know is in D class. Buh. Yeah, it's like a relay race, Sunon. And we have 4 teams of 4. This is our 4 teams of 4. Here's the results of the first 2 races. So blue team won the second one and came second in the first one. Red team won the first one and came third in the second one. Purple came third and second, and yellow team has just been having a hard time. Yeah, you were probably watching him by Fail Race, which is the first person I've seen do this and was, you know, certainly the inspiration for me doing this. I had to take these off for a minute, dude. I don't really need to hear the car sounds to talk to you guys. Alright. Red team good. Poker with a huge lead right now. Thanks to Boost. Jace is being hunted down by Wave, and they are both in D-class cars. Definitely not Toga. I think you have that a little confused. What, are you talking about this one, Aono? I think it's got a little too much going on. A little bit too much going on there. Yeah. Oops. No, that's not. This one. Dude, red team's lead is going to be so gigantic. I mean, it already is. Like, ridiculously large. Yellow and purple are super close. Alright, so purple is now ahead of yellow. Ooh, and here's where blue is going to try to make up time on purple and yellow. And then red right now is just gone, bro. They're so far gone. It's kind of crazy. So we'll have to see how that part works out. But Savage's car isn't slow, dude. So, I mean, with the lead that they have, which is absurd, if you look at the mini map right now, like, this is red, this is purple, this is yellow, and this is blue. Legend must have gone off track, dude, because he was closing in on purple and yellow pretty quick. He's catching back up pretty quick again, though. Look at that. Yellow and purple are still neck and neck, dude. Nah, we already have enough stuff going on block where people are already having a hard enough time, like, figuring stuff out. So, I think that the whole idea of, you know, keep it simple, stupid, I think that's the way we gotta keep doing it. there's Savage way out front. Question is, going to be, can Nick catch Savage by the end? That's really, I mean, it's going to be close, but I mean, Savage is in a D-class car, and Sick is in an R-class car. I don't know. I think Savage has got it. I think Red Team built up enough of a lead to take this one home. But we'll see. It's going to be really close with Purple here. Alright. Red, followed by Purple. So it was red, purple, blue, yellow again. Red, purple. Or wait, did yellow get a point that time? Is it like this? Who was third? Yellow or purple? I mean, yellow or blue? Yellow was third. Okay. Alright, one more race. We've talked about doing it Yas however many times, so we will do Yas now. Everybody go back to the event menu, please. Yeah, we're doing Yachts Boost. Nobody right now, Akash. This is everybody's, well, this is the last race of this go around. So after this is over, we'll figure that stuff out. Actually, Sunan, Akash has been in line longer than you. So he has priority right now. Yeah, no, that's fine, Savage. That's fine. This is just the, yeah, no, that's fine, Savage. So... Oge, Block, Legend, Savage. We're missing one. We're missing Nick again. Mr. 100 up, 100 down fiber fixed computer. AKA more problems than everybody else. Alright, Akash. Build an R-Class car. Paint it purple. You can pick any car that starts in R-Class. Yes, you're up. You're replacing Sick Nick because his internet and computer are the most brilliant things ever created. So yes, build it, like find a car that starts in R-Class, build it to the top of R-Class, paint it purple, and then hop in. And we'll be good to go. Thank you guys for 98 likes, by the way. Only 2 away from 100, which is wild. Especially 2 days in a row. I don't think that's happened before. It has only happened like once. Alright, there's Akash. Is it maxed out R-Class already, Akash? And do you have it painted purple? Yeah, no tuning either, Akash. It has to be completely stock tune. The only thing that you can have on there are parts. Well, yeah, go paint it. Go paint it purple. Just a quick basic throw on some purple and hop back in. Of course you don't have good internet in your mud hut, bro. I mean, whoever told you you have good internet, that you're paying for it, is lying to you. Yeah, that's why your English is so bad. You can't get a good education because you live in a mud hut. That sounds dangerous, Savage. It's not showing me that. You coming, Akash? Alright, so... yeah, Wave and Akash. Yeah, I think there's quite a few people who this is going to be their last race, Joe. So... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna grab some food too in a minute, Savage. Alright, here we go. Uh, how long did I stream for yesterday, Legend? I know the first one was like 11 hours and 45 minutes, and then I went live again for like another hour and a half. And then we took like an hour and a half break to watch Yako. And then I streamed more, so it was like 18 and a half hours of active streaming, and then like an hour and a half where we were just kind of watching Yako and hanging out. So yeah, whatever, like 18 and a half hours of streaming, plus just about 6 today. And we still have like 4 more to go. Not quite. 4 more to go. 3.5-ish more hours to go on this stream, so that would be a little over 9 hours, I guess. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Where is red team? Oh, y'all are over here. Okay. Yeah, purple and yellow, y'all are really far apart, bro. Whatever. You guys will figure it out. Is everybody in order? Everybody's ready to go? Everybody's good? Alright, here we go. Ready? Set. Go. Alright, looks like red team's going for the same strategy. Fastest car first. Try to build up as big of a gap as possible. And then hope that it's enough. Doing a relay race, Nick. Wow, look at that. Blue team is staying pretty close to yellow, despite the class difference there. pretty good off the start. Of course, Boost is way out front. Alright, so we got Kronos. So purple team is in second, red team is obviously in first. And you know you guys can change your strategy on the fly based on what you see other people doing. So for example, if Boost goes first, and then they send out their slowest car, then you could send out your fastest car to try to get ahead. You know what I'm saying? You guys can mix it up. You don't have to stick with the order that you came up with before the race. Strategy can be changed on the fly. It's just everything else that has to be, you know, your car, your color, your tune, blah blah blah. Build, I should say, not tune. Let's see what's going on here. Moker out front. Here comes Wave. Basically, Nick, you pick a car, right? So look. These are the teams, right? Red team, purple team, blue team, yellow team. The top row here are the team leaders. They did like a draft of everybody else. And then, you know, like Boost, for example, he could go pick any R-Class car and then upgrade it to the top of R-Class. Pick any B-Class car, upgrade it to the top of B. Pick any D-Class car, upgrade it to the top of D, so on and so forth. And then, you know, what order you pick and, you know, like how you choose to run and all that stuff. That's totally up to your team, usually the team leader. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun, dude. So, like, red team is really far out in front right now because they had their fastest car go first, and now they have their second fastest car going. What do you mean there's no red on the line? It's right there, ads. Ready, go. Yeah. There you go. You're good to go. Here comes yellow, which means Toge is next up. And where is blue? Here's purple, and there's blue. Alright, so let's check this out. So that's Toge right here. Ads is way out here. Red team still has a super commanding lead. Then we have Akash and Harry. Akash should probably catch Toge by the end of the lap. With the speed difference. Probably. He's definitely going to pull away from Harry in the RX-7. So we have ads, so it's red team, yellow team, purple team, blue team right now. But we still have the fastest car for blue team, the slowest car for red team, and the second fastest car for purple team. And then the third fastest car for yellow team. So, should be interesting. Yeah, see, here's Akash. And he's about to get by a Toge right here. Yeah, without much issue, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, so purple team just overtook yellow team. Blue team is struggling. And red team has sent out their last car. And really, out of these guys waiting on the line, I want to say it's, yeah, purple team might have the best shot at catching red team. I don't think yellow team's going to catch up to purple. And Legend might actually... Legend's not that far behind purple and yellow. The thing is, Savage's car might only be a D-class or whatever, but I mean, it's... He was saying it was doing 150 down the old Mulsanne, so it's not exactly slow. He has a big lead right now, but Legend is going to catch Box by the end of the lap, more than likely. And Joe, yeah, Joe is flying down the straight. So Joe could really close this gap and put pressure on Savage by the end of the lap, for sure. As long as he hit that chicane well. Yeah, but here's Legend. About to get the move done here on Box, I believe. Yeah, this is going to be real close at the finish line between red and purple, depending on how Joe can take this next section. Like how well he can nail this next section. Oh, he's getting closer and closer, dude. Red might have just enough of a lead to hold on to this. I think they do. I think they have just, like, by a nose hair, enough of a lead. Yep, there's red, there's purple. Race to the line. Red wins, followed by purple. Followed by blue, followed by yellow. So, red, followed by purple, followed by blue, followed by yellow. Man, yellow really popped off today, didn't they, in this round? So yellow finishes with 1 point, blue finishes with 9, purple finishes with 10, and red with 16. So there you go. That is your final order. Red, purple, blue, yellow. That is the order of who won. True, Toge. True. You guys did get third on one of them. So there you go. Nice. I feel like that was pretty fun. Alright, Legend. Take care, dude. Yo, we had 100 likes. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. You out of here too, Joe? Yeah, that's right. You said that was your last one. I think Savage said that was his last one. So yeah, everybody who's leaving, take it easy, guys. Thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, all that stuff. Appreciate you. You out of here too, Toge, or are you just saying bye to everybody else? Moker needs to sleep. Wave needs to eat. Got a bunch of people leaving. We might have to do something else. I don't think we have enough people to keep doing this right now, unless we go back to like 3 teams of 3 or whatever. Okay, you were just saying bye. Alright. We could do normal races if you want. Sounds good, Savage. I mean, if you guys want to do pubs, I need to order some food. I need to go to the bathroom. I need a little bit of cereal. That kind of stuff. So yeah, no, I enjoyed that a lot, Blake. I thought it was super cool. A lot of fun. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we take a little, definitely not Sunon. It's nasty looking right now, dude. Like, it just looks gross. Every time I see it in the mirror, I'm like, that is horrible. So no. Not until it's gone. I'm trying to think of what we could do, like, while I order food and go to the bathroom and whatever. I know a lot of you guys don't want to sit here and listen to the elevator music, even though you picked it. Yeah, I can set up a drift lobby if you guys just want to drift. And I think I can set it up to spectate. That way it's kind of chill, casual, whatever. What's a track you guys would be cool with drifting? Like, y'all want to do Maple Valley or Suzuka? Sunset? Suzuka East? You don't want anything a little bit longer than that? Yeah, no, we'll definitely do relay races again, Savage. For sure. It's perfect. Okay. We can do that. It's fine. That's what everybody wants to do. Don't bother me, man. I'm gonna be on a break anyway. East Circuit, race timer. I don't know. I'm gonna set it longer than it has to be. Just so that, you know, whatever. There's plenty of time. Oh, I guess I need to change the cars. My bad. No, OG Racing is block. Did I say Savage? Just two of you OG people. Y'all gotta make things complicated, huh? Okay. I think I'm gonna get some Raisin Canes. Yeah, we got all the ACR boys in here ready to drift. Let me change this real quick since I messed this up. Any... Yeah, it's a drift lobby, Akash. Just, you know, relaxing drift lobby. I'm gonna spectate, let these guys do their thing, take a little break. I feel like it'd be more interesting for you guys to watch them drift than to sit on the, you know, taking a break, be back soon, elevator music stuff. Oof. No idea what you're talking about, Andy. They just came out with a huge update. There's a whole bunch of Formula Drift cars now. Like, a whole bunch of new Mustangs. There's all kinds of stuff, dude. So that is a completely false statement. Hey, sounds good, Jace. We'll catch you next time, dude. Oh, I mean, I'm telling you guys, this most recent update is the best update this game has had so far. Yes, Andy, drifting is fun. The cars feel good, it's fun, it's fantastic. Does anybody else want to join up before I hit start race and start spectating? I don't think it's really gonna matter. But, you know, maybe it will. I think so, Akash. I just don't know how it's gonna work with the timer and everything, you know. Just not positive. Okay, extra sauce, good. Another extra sauce, good. Alright, fine. One more extra sauce. There we go. Oh wait, nope, that doesn't make any difference. So, we'll just add the one. Harry's going for that initial D vibe. That's your drift car block? Mid-engine? B-class? Oh, well that's what this is. We're doing drifting block. It's a drift lobby on the tiny Suzuka circuit. Oh, okay. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I mean, I set the thing at 45 minutes for the drift session, so I don't think it's gonna take the full 45 minutes, but we'll see. It says my order should be here in 10 to 20 minutes, but that is not happening considering I just placed it. Or maybe I'm wrong because the Dasher is like 2 seconds away from the store already. Alright. Do you want to drift, Wave? If you want to drift, now is your chance. Well, we don't, like I said, Boost, we don't have to do the whole thing. It's just, I'm setting it up for hopefully longer than we need. So that when we take the break, nobody's waiting on anybody or anything. It's just you have something to do the whole time. You know what I mean? Or not do. If you get tired of doing it, you don't have to keep going. Yeah, Akash, what are you doing? Find a car, bro. You've been chilling in the Vulcan this whole time. Whoops. Akash. There he is. Alright. Alright. Here we go. to start, we're gonna check in on Toge, because he's pretty insane. Peeps be struggling out here, it looks like. That looks pretty cool, seeing like the three of them all go by at the same, like they're tandem, and then here's Toge in the background. I mean, look at that. Look at that drift, dude. Okay. Who do y'all want? Y'all want to keep focusing on Toge? We'll get focusing on Toge. I am going to turn that off and that off. There we go. Okay. And like I said, I'm gonna go to the restroom, take a little cereal break. I got food on the way, but I'll be back before that gets here, and I'll sit here and chat with you guys while I eat it. But yeah, I need like a few minutes. It's been 6.5 hours, and I feel like I've barely taken a break at all, so I need just a little bit. But I will be back, and we will stream for another 3-ish hours, and then we'll go raid Yako, and we'll call it a day. You should be able to just join up, Zach, whenever you're ready. The race timer is set for, I mean, you still got like 40 minutes for this drift session, so if you want to hop in, feel free. I think you can just join. I don't think that there's any, I don't think there's anything crazy required or whatever. If not, then yeah, we'll do more later. But if you can, then yeah, feel free to just join. I pulled your arm too, Convoy. There you go, guys. Yeah, I think you guys can just join. I don't think there's anything that should keep you from joining, but... And even if you can't join all the way in, you should be able to still, like, test drive / practice or whatever without needing any kind of special invite or that kind of stuff. But I think I'm gonna go to... points of interest. What do you think? Is this a good spot? Since you can see like a whatever 1, 2, 3 corners, or you want this final corner? Definitely not the straight. Yeah, this has got to be the spot we watch, and then we'll hide all of that so it's not in the way. Alright, cool. I will be back. Hopefully you guys enjoy. Have some fun. And, yeah. Talk to y'all in a minute. Okay, I'm here, but I'm eating, so you know. But I'm here. I'm chilling. If it's not letting you guys in right now, probably, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, if it's not letting you guys in, like, once you joined the lobby, then I don't think so. thinking, dude. I might have not been as hungry as I thought I was. That's the thing, a couple days ago, I got the meal that's one size smaller than this one, and I was still hungry after. But now I've had almost the same amount of food as that meal, and I'm feeling pretty stuffed. I don't know if y'all ever had that happen to you. Alright, Wave. Sounds good, dude. Have a good night. Appreciate hanging out. And, yeah, we'll catch you next time. Alright, give me just a second to throw this stuff away, and then yeah, I'll be back in a minute and we can go do whatever. Okay. Let me see here. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Alright, cool. Y'all would have to back out if add to the event menu. Alright. Only 2.5 more hours. Ish. Box and Akash. Wait, you were just saying let's tandem and now you're hopping off? Dang, bro. Alright. Well, I guess. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to drift? Do you want to go do, like, public lobbies and see what the GT races look like? Alright, Toga. No worries, dude. Let's just look and see. Appreciate it, dude. We'll catch you in the next one. Yeah, we got Yas in 14 minutes. You're done too, Harry? Yeah, well, I mean, we're 4 minutes away from being at 7 hours streaming Akash, so makes sense. It was good, Bucks. It was good. I don't know, Steve. Alright, is that everybody just wants Sebring? Is that what y'all are saying here? Hi, Steven Felix. Only if I want Z-Ring. Well, you guys want to know the truth? After being live for... I don't know. I'm not very good at math, but... So 1 day ago, I streamed for about 4 hours. 23 hours ago, I streamed for 11 hours and 45 minutes. 15 hours ago, I streamed for 7.5 hours. And now, we've been live for another 7 hours. Nah, Akash, we're at 6 hours and 59 minutes. And counting. So, yeah, I'm kind of like 10 minutes longer break doesn't sound too bad to me, frankly. But well, I mean, I wasn't planning to grind this much right now, Box, but because all of you psycho people did that yesterday, I was just like, well, I mean, I can't stop now. Like, I have to keep going. It's pretty good, Felix. Yeah, it definitely is kind of tough at the beginning ads, but it will teach you a lot of really good car control. And you're not Pecho? Me either. Nah, bro, I am a crazy, so I can identify other crazies, and that's all of you. All of you are crazy, just like me. That's why we're all here. Yeah, no, I do like the way drifting feels in this game. Yo, if y'all like metal and you've never heard Sun Eater by Lorna Shore, you guys like really heavy stuff, you should go check that out. I mean, y'all proved that y'all are psycho yesterday, bro. Like, y'all proved that you're, whatever. I don't know. Your brain cells are as scrambled as mine, I guess. I mean, how else do you explain that? Felix, the closest thing I've probably heard to metalhead slash dubstep, and I don't even know if you would call it really dubstep, because I know I'm not a huge fan of dubstep. I feel like it's a little too crazy. But Electric Callboy, I really like their rendition of Every Time We Touch. I think it's epic. They killed it. Better than the original. Me too, Box. Well, you're losing brain cells because you're here, Isaac. I don't know, Zach. Maybe. If you guys haven't heard Pain Remains 1, 2, and 3 by Lorna Shore 2, go do yourself the favor. And with number 2 being a Like, just the title is a reflection of some of the stuff that happened recently. It's called After All I've Done, I'll Disappear. That sound familiar? Oh gosh, that is not metal, bro. I mean, I guess that's metal. I guess you would call Lorna Shore more like deathcore or something. I mean, it's a good song, don't get me wrong. Just, I don't know. Not the same. Yeah, no, Will Ramos is the GOAT, Zach. Straight up. I'll have to check it out. For anybody who has, okay, if you haven't heard of Sleep Token, or you've heard of them, but you haven't heard Will Ramos's cover of Chokehold, that is one of my favorite songs I've ever heard. Straight up. It's one of my favorite songs, and his cover is 100 times better than the original. Like, dude can sing. Plus, he has those growls. Like, it's fantastic, bro. And Sleep Token in general is a super sick band. Like, very, very diverse, too. Like, you'll have 3 or 4 genres in the same song. It's crazy. But the way they blend it all together so seamlessly is really, really cool. I mean, his vocal ability in general is nuts, Zach. But he had another YouTuber who went and stuck a camera down his throat to like see what was going on, because there's not a lot known about like harsh vocals and how they work and stuff. And so like he agreed to like have them put a camera down his throat and like check stuff out. And apparently he's like a unicorn. Like, his throat is different and works different than other people's. It's crazy. Slaughter to Prevail is good. Block, have you heard the song with Falling in Reverse, Tech 9, and Slaughter to Prevail? Or Alex Terrible, I guess. That's crazy, Felix. Yeah, that song is such a banger, Block. Like, such a banger, dude. Yeah, Ronald. It's called Ronald by Falling in Reverse. It's got Ronnie, Tech 9, and Alex Terrible. The video is crazy, bro. Like, if you guys wanted to see some wild video, go watch that. Throth Watchers? No, I've never heard of that. Dude, Ronnie Radke is a beast. Like, yes, back in the day, he had his issues. But dude is a beast. And he can sing his butt off, dude. Like, bro has got pipes. Straight up. Like, if you haven't heard The Drug in Me Is You reimagined, I Am Not a Vampire revamped, and their cover of Last Resort, go do that. No worries, Felix. Take care, dude. Have a good night. Yeah, no, it is. And the revamped version is so sick, dude. They killed it. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, we're getting to quiet hours now, guys. But from like 3:30 or from like 2:30 when I started, I guess right around 3 o'clock, about 30 minutes after I started, until just about an hour ago, we were chilling over 30 viewers almost the whole time. So that's super cool. And we peaked at like, what, 65? It's crazy, dude. Are you out, Harry? Are you... Okay, there you are. It's like, where'd you go? Oh, really, Box? Well, hey, he probably has his stream listed already. So just pull it up on your phone or whatever. And that way when he goes live, it'll just start playing and you'll just be there lurking while you're sleeping. Load us in, game. There we go. Well, I'm just saying, Box, like, as long as you can last here, stay here, and then whenever you're ready to, like, actually get off and go to bed, switch over to his. Because you know, I mean, he needs a viewer and watch time more than I do. So whenever you say peace out and you're about to go to bed, close my stream and go to his. What are we thinking here? Yeah, no worries, Box. I mean, whatever you do, however you do it, just if you're gonna keep a stream open, do his, not mine. That's all I'm saying. Like to do some practice, please. Let me in. I don't understand why it's not loading me in. Why is it gonna take this long? I mean, what, it's been like legit 2 minutes just sitting here. Come on, dude. I mean, it hasn't crashed yet. The timer's still counting down. But it's like, is it gonna take 5 minutes before it loads me? Like, what? Guess I'll take a nap real quick, you know? Hey, look at that. As soon as I threatened to take a nap. Oop, why did it pause? Hello? My controller is connected. Alright. I don't know what just happened there, but we're here now. Nope. Oh, and the fuel bug happened anyway. Part of why the car probably felt so heavy. Alright. Good grief, man. The track is slippery. That's what I'm saying, Box. I mean, I don't use traction, but yeah, full fuel on a green track, not good. What's up, Sean? Doing alright, man. Still trying to earn all of that insanity from yesterday. So I think that after we raid Yaki tonight, we'll probably say that that's good. Can I explain yesterday? So do you see that little dollar sign in the bottom right hand of your chat box? Are you on Android or iPhone? iPhone. Okay. So when you click on it, it's gonna say Super Chat, right? Which we had a couple of. Box, when you click on it, it should say Super Chat, member, whatever, right? Gift member, become member, that kind of stuff. So we had a couple of people do Super Chats. But we had people, like a huge group of people, that gifted $200 217 members. 217 new members. Then we had people that actually just like renewed their membership. So it was like probably 220 total members gained in one stream, bro. Like, these dudes had me crying for like an hour and a half because they just kept like hitting me with more and more, and I was like, dudes, like, stop, you know? And they were like, just accept it. And I'm like, dude, like, how? Like, anyway, yeah. Made me feel good after the few really not cool things that have happened recently, so just felt good to, I don't know, like feel like somebody cared, you know what I mean? Well, that we're trying to earn all of those memberships, dude. Like, you know, what am I gonna do? Say an 11-hour and 45-minute stream is enough for 217 members? Heck no. You know, like, I gotta stream way longer than that for that many members. Like, there's no... Nah. You know what I mean? See, that's the thing though too, dude. Like, everybody's saying like you deserve it, and I'm like, I didn't do anything to deserve it, bro. Like, if you guys want to do it because that's how you feel, and you know, then I will do my best to accept it. But I don't like the word deserve. I don't deserve any more than anybody else. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. Like, and I think that applies to everybody. I don't think anybody deserves more than anybody else. But how people, you know, choose to do what they do, I mean, it's up to them, right? And I don't know. It made me feel weird. Yeah, it can be very hard to accept, dude. And then I had and then today I had a dude come in here and drop $100, and then Luke dropped 20, you know, of your finest British pounds. So it's like, I don't know, dude. Like, it just feels really weird the last 2 days. It just felt really weird. And like the week, 10 days before that, I basically learned that the girl I'd been seeing for 18 months and whose life I completely turned around and like helped her totally become, you know, stand on her own 2 feet again and become totally independent, basically just said, I don't want to do this anymore. I never really felt anything for you. Peace out. And then less than a week after that, my ex-wife shot and killed the dog that we got together before we were even married, that was 11 years old. So for that then to happen yesterday, right after those other things, it was very overwhelming. that was the hard part, because it was just like I didn't know. I don't know, dude. For whatever reason, I got crazy emotional about it, and well, I'm glad that you enjoyed racing with us, ads. But I mean, you know, just because I'm sitting here talking to you guys on camera doesn't mean that we couldn't be doing this anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, it makes things a little easier to have somebody that's kind of, you know, leading the group, right? But it, I mean, we could just as easy be in a Discord call or an Xbox party and accomplish the same thing, you know, and it just be like, I don't know. You're good, Boost. You're good. Hopefully you understand where I'm coming from when I talk to you guys about that, you know what I mean? Because I don't need any of that kind of crazy drama in the chat. But yeah, have a good night, dude. And yeah, thanks for always hanging out and being around. It's always good to see all of you guys that are you know, I mean, I guess the regulars is what I'll call you guys, the OGs, right? Boost, Akash, Box, Harry, like, you know, there's a lot of you guys that are been around for a long time, dude. I mean, I don't know that she. I don't know, dude. It was just the way everything happened, Sean. And it's not about, like, there's plenty of fish in the sea. It's just the way everything happened from the first time we met, how we met, and everything that occurred between the time we met and the time she just, like, randomly, you know, like, we're texting each other 1 minute talking about, hey, you know, I'll call you in a minute to watch this, you know, YouTube video. And then she calls, and the first words out of her mouth are, Zach, I don't want to do this anymore. And that was it. And this was after I had, like, bought a plane ticket, bought an Airbnb, and, you know, because we were planning for me to go up there to meet her family. And like you know, and I bought the stuff far enough in advance that it would be like cheaper and, you know, whatever. And then 3 days after, I was able to get a refund on the Airbnb, and like less than I don't know, like 3 weeks or so before I was supposed to go up there is when she said that. And I'm like, how do you go from I want you to meet my family to I don't want to do this anymore in like a 2 week span? And then right after I left, like, you know, because I went up there anyway and we talked, right? We talked the night I got up there. And that, you know, she was like, I need to go home and process this. And then the next morning she texts me and she's like, you know, I never felt anything for you, and, you know, honestly, I started seeing someone recently. And I'm like, bro, it's been less than you know, it's been like, what, 2 or 3 weeks? So yeah. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Like, I've accepted that. It's just, when it happened, it was really difficult. You know what I'm saying? And then for the dog thing to happen when I was kind of in the middle of moving on, it just, I don't know. It was like I was already down, and then someone like kicked me and threw some dirt on me with the dog situation. You know what I mean? And yesterday it just felt like a group of people saw that I was down and had been kicked and had dirt thrown on me, right? And they came over and like picked me up and dusted me off and said, it's gonna be okay. And I think that's what made me so emotional, because it was just totally unexpected. A straight month, yeah. 5 weeks, actually, if you want to be exact. 5 weeks of just getting my butt kicked, dude. And then, you know, everybody just kind of like did their thing yesterday, and I was like, this is crazy. That's the thing though, Corey. What's so crazy to me, dude, is that I feel like there are people here that care about me more than people I know in real life. Like people, you know, quote unquote friends I've had since like middle school. You know what I'm saying? They just don't talk to me anymore, even though, you know, it's not like it's been a long time since we've hung out. And yeah, we don't hang out very often because they have their life and family, I have mine, you know what I mean? But it's like those same people, I'm like, hey, you know, do you want to get together, let the kids have a play date, we hang out? And they're like, oh yeah, you know, I'll call you and let you know what my schedule is or whatever, and then they never call, you know what I mean? And it's just like crappy, you know? Well, that's what I'm saying, Box. Like, I don't know, dude. If I didn't have this to do, and I didn't have people that wanted to, that like enjoyed it, I would be in a really effed up place, dude. Really bad. Because like I have enough of my own internal crap, so to deal with all of that, and then like this has that's the reason I've been doing this like basically nonstop since all of that has happened. It's because this is my escape. Like I don't even view it as work. This is like, I would rather be here talking to you guys and doing this than really anything else most of the time, because it's this is my escape, and this is where I feel like I belong, like I fit in, like, you know, I'm part of a crowd and we're all like, and that's something that I always struggled with. I was always a loner growing up, you know? So feeling like I'm in a group of people where, you know, we all share common interests and enjoy the same things, and, you know, whatever, it's just cool. And it gives me I don't know, gives me something to focus on. Well, and I mean, just like that chat we had in Yako's stream, Corey, I think you were there for it. Yeah, well, and I mean, that's the thing, Sean. I don't ever want to pretend. Like, I don't ever want to come on here and be like, you know, oh, everything's fantastic. You know, like, I'm going through all the stuff I just went through, and then I'm going to come on here and pretend like I'm great and put on a face, you know, a fake face and stuff. Like, I don't have the capacity to do that, frankly. Like, even if I wanted to be able to do that, that's not who I am. You know what I mean? Um, so, I mean, yeah, the real side, y'all, I mean, that's just, y'all are gonna get that. So if you don't like it, see ya, and if you do, cool. That's just the way it is. But yeah, no, Corey, Yaki had one of the most legendary, like, heartfelt, kind of intimate bromance streams, like with the community. That, I mean, it was fantastic, bro. It was really, really good. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about, Corey. It's like there's like the one stream that, like, if there was a the one stream, it was, ouch, crap, that was my elbow. It would be the one I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah, where I think I went into his chat and I said, life's a B. And then he was like, you can say it, spell it out. I was like, I'm good. Because he goes, yeah, sometimes life is a, you know. And I was like, you're not kidding, bro. And then it just kind of spiraled from there. And like everybody just was like sharing and caring. Super cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was basically when everything started kicking off. And we had that really cool talk, and you know, that's kind of what like led me to, you know, kind of keep putting one foot in front of the other and have, you know, a little bit of hope that everything wasn't actually falling apart. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. But then all the crap really started kicking off, and then it just got worse. And then yesterday happened, and I'm like, I you know, I wouldn't mind just a normal day, you know, like. Well, that's what I was saying, Corey. I don't feel like I can put on a facade. Like, that's just not who I am, you know? And that's... Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's one of those things where people are either gonna have to take it or leave it, because, you know, I can't help it. I've never been good at being fake, dude. Not one time. This is a 3-stop on softs? There's no shot, bro. It's a 2-stop. Soft, soft, soft. 5, 5, 5. Which I'm gonna do anyway. Because, you know, I don't really care about where I finish. So I'm gonna let everybody go. We'll see who we beat doing an extra stop on a, you know, minute-long pit stop or whatever, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I have been, Corey. Like, for people who really know and like who have been around for a long time, like even before I had a channel, like I've probably gifted, and I'm not exaggerating, I've probably gifted 3,000 memberships or something, like over the course of the last 2 years, something like that. Like, it's been a lot through a lot of channels, and like dropping a 50 bomb membership is like is something that I was doing like pretty regularly. So I mean, I've stopped now because, you know, I don't have the same money like I did then, but even now I still try to go in and like give 5 to somebody if I haven't been in their stream for a while or something, and you know, there's somebody that I like to support and whatnot, you know, I'll go in and I'll give 5. And I mean, yeah, it's not 50 like it used to be, but you know, it's something. And I mean, the reason that I like doing it is because I like feeling like I'm helping people chase their dreams, you know what I mean? And YouTube, as my dream, is, you know, like when I see other people trying to do the same thing, like I want to help them, and I know that that's a form of encouragement, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cheeks. I just think it's really cool that there are so many of us that can come together over a passion for one thing, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Akash. No, and I mean, I appreciate it, Corey, but like it's really not the point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't ever want this to be about that. You know what I mean? I want it to be, you know, like, because it's something that like I like doing, and you know, I like hanging out with you guys. I like, you know, I want it to be out of enjoyment, not. I don't ever want it to feel like it's a job. You know what I mean? And I know, like, guys like Rory and stuff, they're like, this is my job, you know, and I have to treat it like a job. And I'm like, that's fine. This is, like, my dream, and I'm gonna pursue it like that. You know what I mean? So, and I mean, that's another reason why yesterday was like such a, I don't know. It just, I don't know. In a way, it felt like a validation, I guess, that I'm doing an okay job, and you know, I felt like it was just really at the right time, given everything that had happened leading up to it. So. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know how to express enough gratitude, and I feel terrible about that because I feel like I could be doing more, you know? And I mean, the only thing I can think of to do is to just try to continue to give you guys as much, like, content and time, you know, as I am able to. So, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna put out a video tomorrow. I know I didn't put one out today, but hopefully, you know, like 30 hours of streaming or whatever will make up for 2 videos. And then, you know, tomorrow I'll record for the rest of the week, starting tomorrow evening when GT3 comes back. Bro, this guy's car is fast, holy crap. Come on, dude. That's the thing though, Isaac. I don't feel like I'm bad at expressing my feelings. I feel like I'm bad at accepting things from people. No. That's been a thing for a while, as far as I know. Whoops. Well, yeah, there's the interval, but there's also, they have one where there's a time penalty, too. Like, see how it says plus 0.9 over that guy's head? Because he has a 9/10 penalty. So yeah, it's been around for a while, as far as I know. if that wasn't Harry, I would have been more aggressive and tried to cut back on the inside, but considering he's battling this Porsche, I'd rather leave him room to deal with that than try to screw with him in the process, you know what I mean? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, he like pit maneuvered Harry. That's why I gave him a hard time. Why I bumped him a couple of times, like, hey dude, you're kind of a butthole. In case you were wondering. Please turn, car. Holy moly. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that guy is a complete turd. I mean, he did get 5 seconds for it, so at least the penalty system punished him, but yeah, dude's definitely a turd. Big old stinky hairy turd. It's the kind of player we don't need in the game. I can't even give that dude credit for being a single brain-celled organism. He's just a single-celled organism. Forget a brain. I think saying he has a brain would be too much of a compliment. But yeah, those are the people that just need to get out of the game. I mean, I'm just saying, Box, like, let's be real, you know? Bro just needs to chill out, like, you know what I mean? I thought about putting him into Barrier, but I was just like, nah. I'm just gonna kind of give him a little bump and be like, yo, dude, be careful. What happened to Goose? get kicked? Lagging like crazy. Okay. Well, we can pick you up before the next one if you want. We still got about an hour and a half or so before we're gonna go raid Yako and then probably be done for the night. I don't think I'll go live again after Yako, but maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe after a you know, an hour and a half break, I'll be up for streaming a little bit more. If I do, I'll probably just do like Stanley Parable or something that doesn't really require any effort or thought, you know, just be more to like hang out, have a good time type thing. I'm pretty sure Harry is getting off after this race, if he hasn't already left. Block just left. Goose left because his connection was bad. At this rate, dude, I'm gonna get a top 10 by default. Yeah, I love doing the pause ghosting to avoid getting hit. Especially when you know it's coming. And like with us, since we're on PC, we have that constant rear view mirror up there, so you can just see it coming. And then you pause and they're just like, choo, right through you, and you're like, get wrecked, noob. Ha ha, you know what I mean? And hey, you're gonna drive like a butthead. That's what it'll do. Just pause and let you take yourself out. Yeah, no, that's the best, dude. That's the best, is when they're a butthead and you teach them a lesson and then they rage quit. That's when it's extra, you know, a little extra satisfaction on top. Like, not only did I teach you a lesson, but I made you rage in the process. Yeah. I don't know. I definitely know that when I played Destiny 2, dude, Like, when I first started playing, I was total, just the worst PvP player you can imagine, okay? Just think about the guy who, like, doesn't know where he is most of the time and is just, like, kind of running around dying. That was me, okay? And then I met this group of dudes, and they were pretty decent at PvP. And so I picked up a little bit of knowledge from them, and, you know, I improved a little bit. And mostly just practice, learning maps, that kind of stuff. But then, when I was playing with those guys, we were running in a group of 6, which already gave us a massive advantage over the other team because they weren't in a group of 6, right? And we were all in a party, and they weren't, and blah blah blah. And we made like 4 of the people on the other team quit. Just like, and I don't think they were in a team or anything. They all just kind of left individually. But then this dude joined. And a couple of other randoms got popped in. And this dude almost single-handedly brought back the other team. He was absolutely cracked at the game. And some of the people that were in my party were like, this dude's cheating, he's got aimbot, like, whatever. So I sent him an invite to the party, and he just, like, popped in. He was like, hey, what's up, dudes? You know, it's super cool, dude. And so later I was talking to him, and I was like, dude, can we go, like, 1v1 in private lobbies, and you, like, teach me what I'm doing wrong? And he was like, sure, dude. And then he, like, introduced me to, like, all of his teammates and stuff, and then I kind of became part of their team. And not like a team like anything serious or pro or whatever, but like, you know, really just kind of a group of friends that all share a tag to identify each other. And dude, almost all of them are super cracked at PvP. So I got good real fast by getting my butt handed to me in private lobbies, you know, repeatedly for months on end. But, like, we became such good friends, like, the whole group of us, that there's, like, 8 or 10 of us that have met in Utah at an Airbnb 2 years in a row. You know, and it was the same Airbnb both times. And so, like, all of us went and just stayed in this big Airbnb for a couple weeks, like, just going around checking out Utah, like, we went down to a lake down in the Red Rocks area and, like, spent the night on the beach, you know, of the lake, just in cots, no tents or anything. It was awesome. We went hiking, like, some big waterfall, all kinds of stuff, dude. Like, it was epic. And to, like, meet all of those friends in real life, right? Just Xbox friends. And, like, now we've all, like, know each other real life, and we're real life friends, and, you know, whatever. It's just cool, dude. And through a video game, through Destiny 2. You know what I mean? And I never even played the original Destiny. It's true, Akash, and I think part of the reason internet friends are some of the best people that you can find is because a lot of internet friends, you learn, like, you like the person or you don't way before you ever actually, like, you know, let any kind of bias come in. You know what I mean? Like, let's say that you have a bias against somebody, right? You might not know that that person is that way or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. You connect them. I mean, it's like when you go to a concert, dude. You know, you look around and you're like, you know, you see people and you're like, I never would have guessed that that person would be into this music. You know what I mean? But it like, I don't know. That's part of what I love about concerts, is that it just, and video games, is it brings people together that otherwise never would be. You know what I mean? I mean, it would be like if you went to a, I don't know, like a Kendrick Lamar concert and you saw, you know, some 80-year-old, like, you know, ultra pale lady, like front row, like jamming out. It's like, that's not what you expect, obviously. But, like, I can respect it. And I think that that's part of what's cool. Just like, I don't know. Music and games, I think, bring people together more than any other mediums. And in a positive way, obviously. Like, bringing people together in a negative way seems to not be that difficult, unfortunately. But yeah, just, I don't know. I've been streaming too long, and I'm just kind of rambling at this point. Still got like an hour and a half to go, though. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, gosh, like, when I'm not here talking to you guys, I'm basically the same way. I don't talk to anybody, I don't see anybody. Like, once a week, my daughter's friend and her dad will come over, right, and hang out, which is cool. It's nice to have, you know, some real life interaction. But yeah, I mean, like when the whole 2020 thing happened and like a lot of people lost their marbles from having to be inside or whatever so much and having to be so isolated, bro, I was chilling. I was like, why is everybody freaking out? Like, this is great. I don't have to go talk to or see anybody. It's wonderful. Everybody else was like, this is so hard. Oh my gosh, I can't see my friends or go to the bar. You know, I'm just like, dude, thank God. What's up, Nick? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like it didn't... I was like, okay, cool. Nothing's really changed for me, so I'm just gonna keep living my life the way I have been, but thank you for your permission to do that. Anything like, everybody stay inside, you're on lockdown. And it's like, you didn't have to tell me to do that, bro. I was already there. Literally, doors are locked. I barely have any lights on in my house. Like, I'm chilling. Just vibing out here by myself. Yeah, well, even that I have, I question the numbers, Isaac, but that's just me. And I don't know if you've noticed, but now it's just like, I don't know. Oh, I'm not being political at all, Isaac. I'm just saying that's not political, right? That's not a red versus blue political thing. That is a bottom versus top thing. That is a poor people versus rich people thing. And as soon as people realize that that is the way it should be, is poor versus the rich and not poor versus poor while the rich get richer and sit back and laugh at us because we're stupid, as soon as people realize that, the world will change. In the meantime, nothing is going to change. It's that simple. But, people don't realize that. They're just whatever bait is thrown out on your local news channel is what people want to sit there and bicker about and make the hill that they're going to die on. And it's like, dude, that hill that you want to die on is so insignificant and stupid that if you could step back and look at the bigger picture, you would realize that. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I get that, Akash, believe me. I really liked to do that too, but, I mean, yeah, like where I live, there is no nature. I didn't even have a to-do list, Corey. My to-do list was, do whatever as long as I'm working, because it was just work from home for basically from March of 2020. Not that anything particular happened at that time, but basically from that point to December 31st of 2023, I just worked from home the entire time, which was brilliant. Like, it was a dream. Sounds good, Atomic. Yeah, I'll be live again on Sunday. Maybe do a week stream like at some point between. I mean, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to record a couple videos for the rest of the week tomorrow, but maybe Thursday or Friday for like a few hours during the day. I'll go live while my daughter's at school. We'll see. Definitely not on Saturday because I have her all day, and then if her mom picks her up by 10 on Sunday, which I think she said she was going to, then I'll try to get on around the time that Grim streams, and then Grim and I can stream all day Sunday or whatever. Definitely not, Isaac. I gave up COD a long time ago, dude. Long time ago. Black Ops 2. Yeah, true, Corey. Oh, my arm is so itchy, bro. Yeah, no, I am. The reason that I want to play Delta Force Akash is not because of the multiplayer. Yes, the multiplayer was fun, right? I mean, I wouldn't say it was incredible or anything, but it was fun, especially playing with you guys. I want to play that game for the campaign because I played that Delta Force Black Hawk Down way back, like when it first came out, way long time ago. So seeing that they're remastering that campaign with Unreal Engine 5 and all, those graphics, I'm like, this is sick, dude. Heck yeah. Like, I'm ready to check that out. You know what I mean? Late afternoon, rainy Le Mans. Sunrise Maple. Nah, for real, Isaac, it looks good. Indy it is. I mean, I don't mind spacing the races out, dude. I know that a lot of people that are chilling, watching, like whenever we sit here like this, they leave and go do something else, and that's fine. At this point in the stream, I'm just kind of like, if you want to chill, cool, and if you don't, cool. I don't blame you. It's been 8 hours and 10 minutes. Like, who wants to be here that long, right? Oh, for sure, Akash. I mean, I'm sure we'll do that with Grim and stuff like we were doing before. Well, that too, Sunshine. Sounds good, Harry. Have a good night, dude. I know, or morning, I guess, for you. It's like 4 in the morning or something, almost 5 in the morning. Yeah, dude. Catch you later. Yeah, what's up, Sunshine? You doing alright, dude? What's up, Dumbo? That is a name. That's good, Sunshine. Your internet's having issues? Well, no worries, dude. You got until Indianapolis. You out of here, Steve? Alright, dude. Have a good night. Catch you, maybe in the next one. Yeah, this is basically going to be it right here, guys. We'll do Indy. It's going to be a 30-minute race, roughly. So we'll be done, like right around 11:55. I'll throw on, basically I'll throw on the outro music, and then as soon as it's over and I hit end stream, it'll go straight to Yaki. I may even just hit end stream right at the end and go straight to Yaki. Alright, Zach, take care, dude. Have a good night. I'm gonna do both, Akash. I mean, I already know there's not gonna be hardly anybody in here when we go to do that. So just jumping to his stream is probably just as easy. And I mean, if it wasn't like an hour plus until, we were gonna go over there, then I would say, like, let's just chill for a little bit, and just, like, chat, whatever, because I'm cool with that, you know what I mean? I like doing that. When I'm just constantly playing, I don't know. Especially for however many hours it's been over the last 2 days. Some points I'm just like, dude, I just want to chill. I just want to chat. Hang out. Because, man, we can play whenever. How often do we just sit and talk? Like Yako does at the beginning of his streams. I like that. I think it's cool. Let's rap? Nah. Definitely not that. Yeah, it's yapping time. I don't know, Box. Just stuff in general. You know? Talking isn't for you, Nick? Well, go do whatever you want then, bro. I don't know. Just like, what'd y'all think of Coda? What'd y'all think of that race at Coda? I thought it was kind of crazy. I think Lando could have won had he shut the door on Max in the beginning. Although to be fair, Ferrari's pace was insane. So Ferrari probably would have won anyway, but Lando definitely could have done better, dude. I was really disappointed in his performance, generally speaking, as a McLaren fan, you know. Because I mean, I'm trying to really pull for him, dude. Like, you know, against all odds to, like, you know, beat Max for the Drivers' Championship or whatever. But I don't know. I don't think he was using his head very much during Coda. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The way that Max did that to me was kind of like, bro, give the spot back. Like, it was basically, he avoids you or you T-bone him. You know what I mean? And it's just like, come on, dude. Like, give the spot back. Sure, it was legal. That doesn't mean that it was, like, right. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But see, that's the thing. I don't. I feel like that being morally right makes you a better champion than being legally right. That's my opinion. Morals should be valued much more highly than legality. Assuming you have decent morals, right? That you're a decent human being. Well, you know, and I get that, Box, but it's still just like, come on, dude. Like, you don't have to be that person, right? Like, my dad tried to mold me in a certain way, and I am not that way. Just not, you know? Like, even if I wanted to be, just not that way. So, I don't agree with that at all, Nick. Not even a little bit. Morals are your own path. Morals are personal. Morals are yours. Morals are not a societal thing. That's legality. Morals is a personal thing. So forming your own morals is the only thing you can do. Now, you can be taught something is okay. But if you don't feel okay doing it, like, your moral compass is different than whoever what they taught you. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Akash. Just because it's legal doesn't make it right, which is why people who base their morals on laws and legality are, to me, more morally corrupt than people who base their morals on personal values and experience. But yeah, whatever. Sure, Max wanted that education, and sure, he might not know otherwise from a how to race perspective, but he still knows the difference between right and wrong. Right or wrong is not always subjective, Harry. I don't think that there's anybody, and maybe I guess maybe there is, but they're almost. But that's the thing, Matt. They're a guideline, a very very basic understanding, a very base level. Hey, murdering people isn't cool. You probably shouldn't do that, right? Which is what I was getting to with Harry, which is right or wrong is not completely subjective. Unless you're an insane person who thinks killing people is fun or cool or whatever, right? That's not subjective. It's objectively wrong to kill people. Period. That's not even a moral argument. There is no argument there. So no, morals are not completely subjective, and they are not all subjective. So yes, there is a baseline of morality in the legal system. But again, not everything that's legal is morally right. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I'm not just talking about Verstappen at this point, Box. I'm talking in much more general terms. Verstappen is Verstappen. If his family is that screwed up, then it is what it is, right? But I mean, he is still his own person, and he has the ability to decide what he believes is right or wrong. He doesn't have to just be his dad. Period. Like, I don't care how he grew up. He still is his own individual and can make his own choices. Like, and anybody who says otherwise that doesn't understand any sense of individuality, in my opinion, because like that's my perspective is humans as a whole have a moral compass built in from birth. I think that people who lose their morality are taught that, or life's circumstances forced them into believing that there's no right or wrong or consequences for actions or things like that. But I think that as people learn and grow and have experiences and whatnot, sure, you will form your own subjective, opinions on what's right and wrong, and that will form, further shape the basis of your morals. But I think that there are also objective things that are morally right and wrong, like I was talking about earlier, where if you kill somebody, I think 99.9999999% of people are going to agree that was wrong. You know what I'm saying? So that's not an individual subjective moral, really. I mean, unless you're looking for that point, 100 zeros and then a one, the one person out of 8 billion who's like, no, that's awesome, like. What would happen if he said that? I mean, it's a good question. I guess it depends on the context. Did something happen right before he said that? Or did he just say it randomly? Yeah, I've heard that argument before, Joseph. I don't care enough to really know. I think isn't Kyle Larson like the IndyCar GT3 guy who does whatever he's raced in like however many different series or whatever. So that's why people are like, yeah, no, he's better. It's like I don't until they race on the same track in the same machinery against each other, who cares? You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's not what shaped your moral compass, Box. And if it is, hopefully it shaped you in the opposite direction of I could never do that to my children. I could never, like, this is wrong. You know what I mean? Like, hopefully you recognized that. Even if not then as a kid, hopefully you recognized that at some point and can say that was wrong and I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what happened with my family, dude. Like, there were a lot of things my parents did where I was like, that was just wrong. Like, that's not, you know what I mean? So, yeah. And you know, I am happy to say that I have broken a few cycles, you know, of a few recurring things that just kept happening down the line. It's like, this, like, I don't spank my kid at all. Never have. One of the sweetest kids in the world. Not even being biased. Seeing her around her friends and other kids her age and whatever, kids are buttholes, bro. Like, kids are just not nice. And you know, my daughter is extremely nice to everybody. She doesn't like confrontation. She doesn't like arguing. She likes to share. Like, I don't know. But I think part of that is because that is what she has been shown. That's the example that's been set. And so it just never comes up where I would ever feel like I need to spank her, much less like I would want to. I know a lot of people are like, oh, there's nothing wrong with spanking your kids. I disagree. Because you should look at it like this. You are a big, grown-up person who they look up to and trust to protect them. So what message does it send to them when you hit them? Doesn't matter where you hit them. In their eyes, you hit them. What message does that send? Man, that's fair, Matt. You know? Live that dink life, right? Dual income, no kids. That's, I mean, a lot of people are doing that. And that's understandable. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that, Dumbo. And that's what I'm saying, gosh. Like, I looked at the way that my parents did things, and in some ways, sure, you know, I was, I mean, they did a good job, and in other ways, they did a terrible job. And so, my goal, right, is to take the good things they did and try to do those, and take the things that I don't think were right and change that. Because I am so tired of the sorry excuse of, well, my parents did it to me, so it's fine for me to do it to my kids. And it's like, you're an idiot then. Actually. Like, you're actually an idiot if that's how you think. My parents hit me, so it's okay for me to hit my kids. Like, really? Okay. Nah. Not how I operate, at least. No way. You know, I mean, I was hit with all kinds of stuff. A wooden paddle that had the word love written on it with some kind of dumb acronym. Wooden spoons, belts, whatever. You know, having soap rubbed in your mouth and whatever. It's like, I'm a human being. Like, you can communicate with me using English because I've learned that growing up. It's incredible what just talking to people can accomplish. That's what I'm saying, Akash. Like, but that's another thing that's a bunch of bull crap. Oh, he's too old to change now. Bull crap. It doesn't matter how old you are. If you want to change, you can. And you will. Period. Period. Change is a choice. Change is and it can be work, okay? Sure. Change can be hard. But that's a BS excuse. I'm too old to change. No, you're not. If your brain functions, you are not too old to change. If you're a vegetable, sure, it might be too late for you. But I don't care if you're 80. If you want to change, you will. You could be 80 years old and have been a smoker for 60 years. If you want to stop, you will. Period. You have to want it, though. And if you don't want it, then it'll never happen. Exactly. You have to want it. You have to really want it. And you have to prove how much you want it to yourself via the effort you put in to make that change. It's not your job to change him, Akash. You don't need to talk to him and try to change him. Don't do that. Let him be him. You get to decide how you are. And you can decide how your relationship is with him based on how you choose to interact with him, right? Because if you know, if I treat him this way, then he's usually cool, and if I treat him this way, then he's a butthole, whatever, right? You can only control what you have control over. You can't control him. And trying to change people is a really good way to get people to not change, or to make them change in the opposite way you're trying to help push them. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, dude, change is a completely personal choice. Change can be made at any age, regardless of how old you are, how long you've had your habit, or whatever that you're trying to change. Like, well, and that's the thing, Akash. Some people can't take a step back and do self-reflection. Some people are just incapable of self-reflection. or even some people are even incapable of like admitting that they were wrong. You know, like that's a huge one. There's so many people that are like, I wasn't wrong. My opinion means more than your opinion. My opinion's more valuable than your opinion. What I think is, you know what I mean? And that's a self-centered way of thinking, sure, but yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Box. Like, I'm a chronic overthinker, so there's not a lot of stuff that really surprises me. You know, like, even with the whole relationship thing, well, yeah, I was pretty blindsided and caught off guard. It's not like I hadn't already thought of that scenario. You know what I'm saying? And, like, the possibility of it happening. Well, right, Box, that's the other thing. You can, the only people who can enact, the only person who can enact any kind of real change in your life is you. Period. And the only person who gets to choose how you react to things in your life is you. So, you know, someone could walk up to you, slap you in the face on the sidewalk, and then walk away. How you react to that is up to you. Now, you could chase them down the street and punch them in the face. You could slap them. You could just walk away and ignore it. You could ask them, you know, what the heck? Like, the point is, you have a choice in that moment on what to do. And I look at that, I use that same thought process with my daughter, right? Like, let's say that she's doing something and I'm like, okay, I need you to stop doing that, right? And that's usually how I ask her. I'm like, hey, can you please stop doing that? Right? I start like that. And if she just keeps going and going and I need to really get her attention, I'm like, okay, look, I'm gonna ask you one more time nicely to please stop doing that, or I'm gonna have to get on to you, you know? And get on to her means like I put on a real bassy voice, right? I don't have to yell or anything, but I just put a little bit of oomph behind what I'm saying, just a tiny bit. And that's all it takes, dude. But usually just asking nicely is enough to get her to do what I want. And it's like, yeah, she's only 5, but she knows enough about, you know, how stuff works where I can communicate with her effectively without having to feel like I am her boss or whatever. Like, her mom talks to her like she's a dog, bro. And it really pisses me off. Like, I mean, not like, you know, oh, come here, but, you know, not like that. But, like, the other day, on Saturday, her mom came over to pick her up, and my daughter didn't want to leave. She wanted to stay with me. And I was trying to talk to her and be nice and be like, you know, come on, baby, it's time for you, you know, it's your mommy's turn, it's time for you to go with her. You know, and she just wasn't having it, right? And, you know, I'm trying to talk to her calmly and figure out what's going on so that I can get her to the car reasonably. And her mom is like standing there at the door, like, come on, I'm the parent, she's the kid, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you are a freaking B word, bro. That's what you're being right now. Like, something is bothering her. So you talk about it. You don't just boss her around and be a complete butthole, you know, and have this whole power trip of I'm the parent and they're the child. Like, you know, F off, dude. That's ridiculous. That's not how it should be. You know, you don't own her. You're responsible for her. You don't own her. So don't talk like that. It's just gross. You know, to me, it's like, you don't treat kids that way, dude. You just don't. Yeah, true box. Yep, we're here, Yako. 8 hours and 40 minutes later. So, hey look, it's Junk. This is who I talk to quite frequently. Alright, Akash, I let the first one slide, dude. Yeah, this Junk guy I've talked to on Xbox a couple times about stuff. He messaged me earlier asking me if the hitching and stuff had been fixed since the update. Like hitching and crashes. And then Jesby's in here too. Yeah, no, Jonk is always in the Porsche. That's definitely... I don't know that I've seen him drive anything else, to be honest. Like the video I have where, you know, I said I was fighting a Turn 10 employee or whatever, was with him, and he was in the Porsche. And that video was after that race that he messaged me for the first time. And then we've kind of just very occasionally, you know, send a random message here or there about the game, but... Man, you can't just be calling people ACR, Yako. There's so many ACR guys. We have Box, Boost, Toge, Cholin, Astro. Who else am I missing right now? I know that there are other people out there than ACR, but yeah, there's a lot of them. Sakuya, there's another one. So yeah. There's still 7 slots in here, Akash. Lobby hop for a minute. If you can't find us after like 3 hops, let me know and we'll back out and grab you. Indianapolis. Iris. It's all good. I just figured I would be sarcastic with the all caps and whisper instead. Oh look, Him Jong-o switched to the M8 with Grimm's tune. Oh, JSR Europa. That's definitely a very good player. I don't know who that is. Toge, of course. Can't go wrong with a Toge tune. I have Twitch's tune on. And Jonk has, I guess has his own tune. So... You're not able to get in, Akash? Alright, Yako. We'll catch you in a little bit for early birds, dude. We will see you over there. For show, for show. Can you guys tell I'm tired now that I'm being kind of weird? No luck, Akash. Alright. If you want in, now is your chance. I don't know, probably the Porsche is good on most tracks. I think the 92 Porsche is like the strongest car in GT2 right now. And you are? Now you're in. Okay. Nah, game didn't crash. Sunshine, Iris. Either one of y'all gonna join? Now is your opportunity. Anybody who's lurking. We're gonna do Indianapolis and then we're gonna go raid Yako. Yeah. Anybody else? Iris is gonna join for one. No worries. I mean, it's whatever, dude. You know, we're just doing one more race to kill some time before we go raid Yako. Sunshine, are you coming? Alright. What are you playing, like Diablo or something? Alright, Iris, we gotta hop in pretty soon here. There we go. Yeah, pressing join definitely helps. Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, Vox, like, what has it been? So, 2 days ago, it was a late night stream. Streamed for 3 hours and 45 minutes. And then within the last, I don't know, 36 hours or something, I've streamed for 27 or something like that. It's crazy. There are a lot of people that have a decent RSR build. Iris, it's the strongest car in the class right now. So I mean, just pick one, you know, and it should be fine. Even Grim might have one. He hasn't dialed it in or anything, but, and if Legend has one, then he definitely has a good one because he drives that thing all the time. I don't know. I'm so tired, dudes. Like, I don't even feel like doing a 30-minute race if I'm being real. Like, if I'm keeping it a buck with you guys, I don't want to do this race. Because it's been 19, 20, 29 hours in the last however many, whatever, 30 something, 29 out of the last like 36 hours I've been live, bro. I'm just tired. And I'm tired of playing Forza right now, dude. It's been so much Forza overload that I'm just like, I'm gonna record some videos tomorrow and Thursday, and then I might just not play until Sunday, you know, give myself a break. So I like racing, I like the game, but you know, even things you like, you don't want too much of. Well, that's the thing, Akash. I don't want to back out everybody. That's what I'm saying, Box. Like, even, you know, the finest food would get kind of old after every single day having the exact same thing, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, figure out whether or not I want to do this race, or if I just want to chill for the next few, whatever, half hour or something. We'll see. Be back in a second. I'll be honest with you, Corey. That's something I've been thinking about doing for a while, just so that I could try a different game on the wheel. You know what I mean? Because I heard that F1 games are a lot of fun on the wheel. I know that driving that Aston Martin Valkyrie, like the AMR Pro or whatever, on this game is crazy fun on the wheel. It's so much more fun on the wheel than on a controller. I can't do another race right now, dude. I just, like I said, 29 hours of streaming or whatever in the last, however much I said, 20 whatever hours in the last 30 something hours of streaming. I just don't feel like doing another race right now. You know, I get if you don't want to just sit here and chill or chat or whatever, that's fine. But it's been too long. Too much Forza for too long. This was super fun. I would love to do this again at some point. This was awesome. Yeah, you're catching an erratic stream right as Erratic has decided to stop playing the game. Now I'm just waiting for Yako's stream, and we're just gonna go raid Yaki. In the meantime, I'm just kind of hanging out, chatting because I've streamed for whatever 20 something hours more. Well, 27. What is that? That's like 20 right there, right? If I'm not mistaken. We'll say 19 plus 9 more today. So, yeah. Give the Joe carry again? What are you talking about? You think, Sunshine? It's a lot of streaming in general, bro. It's like 28 out of the last 36 hours or something. Just straight, even if it was 28 out of the last 48 hours, like, give me a break. That is a crap ton of streaming in Forza in particular. And I even took a poll at one point. I was like, yo, can we play something else? Like, would you guys be cool if I play something else? And everybody was like, no, Forza. So, good God. All right, dude, we'll keep going. Be nice if we could play something else every so often, but I get it. The channel is based on Forza. Everybody wants to play Forza. Do what I can. So anyway, how's everybody doing? I don't know what's a game that I could pull up and just play for a second and not even be like a thing. I don't think any of these are good for that, to be honest. Not for like a quick 30-minute thing. Oh, for sure, Corey. Yeah, Stanley Parable is hilarious, bro. I loved the Stanley Parable. Yeah, this one, Ultra Deluxe Stanley Parable. This is such a great game. It's such a great game, dude. Really? They came out with it on the Switch? That sounds like a terrible way to play the game, bro. I mean, I guess for whatever 20 20-ish minutes or something, we can check this out. Right, exactly, Corey. Um Yep, my favorite time of day. 4:20. Probably PM, not AM, but hey, it is what it is. How accurate is 4:20 AM? Uh I mean, it's not accurate at all. That's great. Good to collect data. More sliders. That's great. Some new sliders. Alright, what do we got now? Hey, look, we're in the Stanley Parable 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee
Sounds good, Mike.
427 did
Catch you later,
every
man.
day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
No,
Stanley
gosh.
was happy.
I have not.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why is everything so sensitive all of a sudden, bro? Wait, I know. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, God. I don't need you, Bucket. Get out of my life.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Indeed. Nice broom closet, man. I like it in here. Seems cozy.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yep.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because I can.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I just did. Because I want to. What's your problem? It's a nice broom closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Yeah, we're just trying to kill a little bit of time soon on. I'm tired of
Stanley
playing
was
Forza.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Indeed.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yep. You know it, bro.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Indeed.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
There's
Well, in
like
a situation
a lot
like
of
this,
different
the
endings.
responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Probably gonna get a copyright strike on this. They'll have to like mute it or whatever, cut it out of the stream.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Not a strike, but a claim. Copyright claim. Like whatever, dude, I don't care. It's just in the game. Could have been a washing machine making that noise. Whatever.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Good. You're supposed to be. You think you're the narrator. I'm the one who chooses what happens here, partner. Buddy boy. Bucko.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Riveting.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all
Because
this?
I'm a genius, bro. Of course. Duh. This guy thinks he knows
Surely
good
this
storytelling.
time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
But what if I don't? What if I go this way? This is where I die, right? If I go that way, you just straight up die. Like,
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building,
Here's
Stanley's
427.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Oh, you're not gonna talk trash this time, bro?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Already did that.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
Oh, crap.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
Hey.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre
Where's my
hallucinations
bucket?
Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
So goofy, bro.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What, I just died? That's it?
Mariella woke up on a day like any
Fun.
other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and
Wait,
walked
what?
to her place of work.
Her bucket?
But on this particular day, her
Bruh.
work was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh my god, it's so ridiculous, bro. And here we are again. Oh man. Alright guys. I'm gonna go ahead and set this up real quick so that we can raid Yako. And I'm gonna actually like play the outro and stuff this time. So as soon as the outro is done, I'll hit end stream, and as soon as you know, as soon as I hit end stream, it will take you to his stream. But in the meantime, here is the link if you want to just head straight there. And I hope as many of you as possible will go at least leave him a like and say hello, you know. But yeah. Anyway guys, appreciate it. It was a cool stream. I had a lot of fun. But after 9.5 hours, I'm ready to go. So I'll see y'all over in Yaki's stream. Later, dudes.